Hello and welcome back to the Battle of the Atlantic on our beautiful new Type 7 C-41 submarine 298. I've finally gotten around to memorizing the name of my command, U-298. Did I get that right? Yes, I did. Not as confident yet, I still have to check every time, but we'll get there. Campaign completion 50%, what? Okay. I thought we were already close to the end then. Right. Oh! We still have a bit more to sink here in the last stand, but that's not a problem considering that we've got a convoy ahead of us somewhere that we're currently trying to catch up to, going 13 knots, and then we will re-engage. Now we have... That was a big convoy, had a lot of C3s in it, and a tanker which we sank. We've got 4 more torpedoes in the bow tubes, and we've got another torpedo in the stern tube, which is a T5. That T5 is going to be very, very good in getting rid of a escort before we even engage. Now let's fast forward a little bit. And I think I see something already. Yes, there they are. Look at that. Contact re-established. That was quick. More and more smoke columns are appearing over the horizon as we get closer.
Wenn sich die Sonne neiget, der feuchte Nebel
There they are, all of them.
Mein
Lovely. In that
Tagwerk
case...
getan. Mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Yes, very poetic. We've established contact 2112. And I think they are going the same course that we're going, 071. We're going 069er. Nice. So we're gonna do a little offset here, 45 degrees to port. Assume that they're going 071, because that's what they were going last time. Do an offset of something like 8 miles. We go like this, and then we go parallel, and then we re-engage. Just quickly check whether or not chat is working. Yes, it is. Lovely. Random Sunderland. Yeah, hopefully not. It always happen, but... Well, out here? Not so much. We're just barely in range of the base in... What's it called? Gibraltar. For some reason, now my radiuses work whenever I load a save. Interesting. They used to be bugged out, now they work. Great. That's actually great. And that is assuming that the operational range of 1,200 miles at the end of the war is actually even correct. I don't know if Sunderlands could go that far. Hopefully not. Alright, let's see. You still see them? I think we do. 45 degrees. Yeah. Brilliant. That sounds like I deserve a celebratory coffee. I'll be right back. Gotta love coffee. Well, we did spot them. Assume that I'm gonna assume that this is actually where they were. Actually, hang on. Hang on. We could do it with bearings. Come on, smoke clouds, calm down. What's the aftmost bearing? I'm gonna assume that one. 70 degrees. So where those lines intersect, that's where they are right now. 2238. So that was 2112. That's 1 hour and 20 minutes approximately. Distance of 19 miles. Well, that's a bit much. But the bearing was pretty much dead ahead, so that's fine. What do we do? Oh, I deleted the... Oh. I really don't like that. So where those lines intersect, which is right there. We've got them at 22. Okay, so that's good. And then from then on, we can plot. I think is the English word. Yes, plot. But they're going there 7 knots. And these are increments of 1 hour of travel for them. So this is 22:38, and then that'll be 23:38. 38 minutes past midnight. 1:38. 02:38. 03:38. 4:38. And 05:38, but at that point we'll probably have them intercepted already. And do another check at midnight. So we should be seeing them in around 115. And we don't, but I think this is just because of bad visibility.
Herr Kapitän?
Schnorchel ausfahren.
Herr Kaloy?
Oh, that's dark. Alright, dive. Let's have a little listen. See if they're still there in 111. No, 115.
Luftzielseerohr repariert.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Navigation besetzen.
45 Grad.
145.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad.
A lot further back than I expected.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kapitän.
Stand Seerohr besetzen.
Herr Kapitän.
Oh yeah, there they are. Still visible though.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
Ja.
10 to 16 miles is his estimate.
E-Motoren wieder einsatzbereit.
Thank you. Must have slowed down quite a bit then.
Kurs setzt.
Not a problem actually. I appreciate that a lot.
Anblasen.
Jawohl.
Right, turn on the pump. It's got some water in. Okay, yeah. 0.1, never mind that.
Herr Kaloin.
Probably already dry, yes.
Pumpe ausschalten.
That pump is incredibly fast.
Kapitän. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Schnorchel einfahren.
And let's close in.
Fahrt voraus.
Right, we need the compressor as we charge in towards them. Back at midnight, pretty neat. Actually, here's one thing that I've always wanted to test. We're going 107. So 360 minus 107. We're looking in relative 253, 253. Where is my big dipper and my little dipper? I don't see it. Huh. Oh well.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Get back on watch duty. And let's see. We should be seeing them in around 111 degrees now that we've turned. Where are you guys? There you are. Looking very good.
Kurs setzen.
I guess that one is the Naxos? Yes. And then we've got the DF antenna. And there's the convoy. 70 degrees, that looks lovely. It's a bit dark though. It's better. close the curtains. That way I can see a little bit better. Right, what do we have? So we have them in 70 all the way up to... Yeah, that'll be an escort there. That's the port external escort. Trailing the convoy on the northern side. That'll be the volunteer for my T5, I'm pretty sure. Right. Bearings are still drifting right, that's excellent. Means we're still closing in, and now it looks like the smoke columns are going the other way. Maybe they've changed course.
90 Grad.
Let's investigate that. On. No, they're going the other way again. We're just gonna go straight for them. Hey Idris, welcome in. Now where's that external escort? Can we still see that? Yes, but it's hidden behind the... Yeah, behind this giant antenna here. Behind the Borcom device. Because apparently Naxos is only an update. You get both of the masts then.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Heilung! Direkt voraus!
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alles klar, ich werde mich
You guys get in.
Standseerohr besetzen. Vorfluten.
Right, you start maintaining those torpedoes. You get on the engine.
Diesel besetzen.
You get on the TDC. No,
Funkraum
you get on the
besetzen.
TDC. You get on the hydrophone / radar warning receiver. And you guys maintain command.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
There's the escort. Let's do 45 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 2,
Get out of the
9,
center of the convoy for a little bit. And then go this course for maybe 3 minutes or something, and then do another step back. And 3 minutes is probably too much already. We're very close to them. I'm gonna do it by feeling / optical measurements. And flank speed. Right, he's on the torpedoes, very good. Moin Alkoholfrei, how are you doing? And then we're gonna go right there, so let's do 35 degrees to port.
Kurs 2, 5, 4.
Torpedo-Rot 2 gewartet.
Thank you. And then bring us
Auf
down.
Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Righto.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
He's working hard on those torpedoes, very good.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, so plan of attack is to sneak into that area there between the convoy and the external escort, then turn 90 degrees to port facing the convoy, shoot that destroyer with a tube 5 with a Zaunkönig sonar homing torpedo, and then take on the rest of the convoy with shoot all 4 tubes. Oh, this looks good already. Yeah, 90 degrees to port.
90 Grad.
Let them come to
Backbord.
us. And then dive away. And then we're gonna head for a milk cow. Get some torps, because we've only been at sea for 8 days. We can stay out here for quite a while longer. They still affected from the last vacation? No. Bounty hunt plus 12, that's looking good.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, so you get on tube 5,
Jawohl. Ich kümmere mich
and you
darum.
get on the dive planes. Oh yeah, we lost all of our replacement parts because we had a little collision with a freighter that we intentionally rammed in order to make it sink. That was quite fun. Although not what I would normally recommend. That's a Lut and a Fat, and the others are both Luts. Okay, so... maybe I should start with a volley out of 2 and 3. Or with a volley... or with single shots. I should probably only do single shots considering I've only got 4 torpedoes left. God, he's fast. He's so fast with those.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, get on battle damage control. Richard,
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
stop this. Stop this tomfoolery. Damage control, there we go. That means torpedo damage plus 6% if he's present during flooding and firing of the torps, which he is.
Rohr 1. Besser. Rohr
1 is
2.
selected,
Bewässert.
bow gyro receiver,
Rohr 3.
salvo
Bewässert.
off, active launch lever off,
Rohr 4. Bewässert.
parallax correction, forwards, lovely. Are we on course? No, rudder is still 17 degrees port. But we're very close to being on course. And there are our targets.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Oh yeah, there it is. No. Can't see it.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Maybe we can get away with a little bit of faster speed just to close in. We did get rid of the deck gun. Maybe that helps. Hopefully that helps. And there's our first military target. At least I think that's a military target. The way it's offset like that. Or from the hull, it could be anything. I think that's a C3. I'm sure we'll find a target for our Zaunkönig. And that one's a bit too far away. Probably not that one. But that one and that one we can probably get. So those are all C3s. That's a Liberty. Oh, that one's good. That one is really good.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad.
Are there any escorts left? Let's see. They will make their presence known once we start firing. Right, both engines.
Kleine Fahrt.
Get slow.
Voraus.
Right, so C3s have a mast height of 36 and Liberties of 27. The left one is for the Liberty, and the right one is for the C3s. And here's the calculator.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
And the
335 Grad.
Liberty is 135.3 meters long. Nope, doesn't look like there are any escorts left. That's amazing. They dropped all of their depth charges and went home to reload. In that case, I'm gonna keep the T5 because they're too expensive to just shoot at freighters willy-nilly. Yes, it's all for nature. All for nature. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a target for my Zaunkönig, my sonar torpedo, or hydrophone torpedo. Because there are no escorts left. They've all left the convoy, I think. Let's take a first speed measurement. Oh, it went great, man. We had very early we had a mission success, and then we just kept playing. So we disengaged from the convoy, tried to go on parallel course and re-engage it, but it was getting too late for me. I still had to congratulate one of my friends. He had his birthday yesterday, so we had some digital beers together. It's 47 seconds. Times 1.902. But yeah, it went great. We had we never got detected once. The Flower class corvette was pinging behind us somewhere. Never found our location. That U-boat experience was really showing. We had good hits. We picked out a heavy tanker and then a heavy freighter, and targeted both and hit both. Like, I think on the first tanker we shot a salvo out of 2 torpedoes and only one of them hit, so... But that was still okay. It was great fun. I really enjoyed that. Maybe I'll do that more often. Oh, it's the SSA Frank Lever! It's the American Rozzers. It's also very nice yesterday. I found out that one of the guys playing Wolfpack with us, my helmsman, that's 38 seconds. My helmsman was also in the Navy. He was an artilleryman. So he was a part. He was in charge of, well, not in charge. He was an enlisted man, but he was working with the big old turret. So he knew the basics of radar commands and all that. That was cool. And then we just shot the shit a little bit and exchanged some old Navy stories. That was pretty cool. Right. I see him on the zoom in at 130 milliradian. That means 760 meters. Ooh, a lot closer. $760. Angle on bow, red 90. One is flooded, but they will all be impacts now because we've loaded a save. I want you to turn 10 degrees to starboard in case you miss and veer right, and I want you to go 800 kilometer at least. Angle on bow, red 100. Oh yeah, he's got it. 110 is fine. Speed set, tube 1. Launch!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Ja?
She's the Flying Dutchman. Aye, that ship is cursed, I tell ya. Hey, how are ya, Colin? Nice to have you in. Oh! Yeah, I think that's gonna hit. Yeah, looking good. Oof! Oh, there was a dude welding on the stern. Oh, he's alright. And he's still welding. I don't know if that's an addition of the sound mod. But I like that they all sound their tooth on their horn whenever they get hit, and they sound the alarm in addition to their alarm bells. Really cool, very atmospheric. Right, there's our next target, the Edwin Abbey. I think we've already sunk her once as well. That's 70 milliradian. Right hand side column, 18.9. I'm gonna let them come a little closer though. Aha! There is an escort. Oh, I like that one. Angle on bow, red 85. Tube 4. Is Tube 4 still maintained? That's the question. Oh yes, they're very much maintained. Okay, in that case we can do this. Yeah, that's 80 milliradian. 16.5. Torpedo speed still 44, enemy speed still set. Yeah, she's zigzagging a bit. And I want you to travel 1,800 before you turn. And you're gonna turn right. Yeah. Cube 4, launch! Cube 2. 30 knots. Torpedo speed 30 knots, enemy speed 6.8. Keep that up to date.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr? 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Goniometer, what is that?
20 Sekunden.
My U-boat on the map. The sub mark was faded a bit. Do you know why? Usually it fades a bit when you're submerged. That's all that means. Poof!
Schwere Schäden.
Like this? Oh! You mean like the bearing tool and all that? Yeah, it's... I noticed that it happens all the time, which is... I'm guessing people wonder why I do this. That I always do like a little circle before I take bearings of my boat. It's because that I find when I enter the map and try to take a bearing of my boat, it just doesn't want to do it. Well, no. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now that I want to show that it doesn't work, it actually works. But I've had this multiple times that I want to set it on here and it just doesn't snap. That's why I found that if you just do one somewhere on the map, and then you can always do it. There's another one, but I think I wanna... That one probably. Not that one. There's an escort coming, or maybe that one. I think that one may be a bit too far away. Yeah, you're welcome. $40 milliradian, that would mean 3,300 meters, 3.3 kilometers. That's a tiny bit far, I think. Oh, that was a good hit. Look at her. Propeller already showing? Yes, it is. Right, you guys are fighting the internal battle. Very nice. It's an Empire, what's it called? The Explorer class with the
Die
big
Besatzung
central mast.
evakuiert das Schiff.
That's a Liberty. That's a C3. Might be a Hunt class. Yeah, I think that one volunteered. We want that one. And then there's the volunteer for the T5. I think so, yeah. I always use magnetic pistol. There's a bit of a problem with the T2 torpedo with it. But the T1 works kinda good. You still get the occasional the occasional decoy, the occasional dud. But the amount of damage that the magnetic pistol does compared to the impact pistol on the waterline is just so much greater that I'm okay with the occasional dud. Especially if you're close. If you're close, then it's most of the time if you've got a dud, there's still time to just fire another one. I am enjoying the new boat. Si, senor. Although I will attach the deck gun again, because after last patrol or last stream where we had 2 ships that didn't want to go down and we had to use torpedoes and ramming and all other sorts of shenanigans to finally get them to sink, I just missed my deck gun a lot. Right, down
Die
scope.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Is he throwing depth charges? Why? There's nothing there. Oh, look at that spray protector. Very nice. Loads of torpedoes. Doesn't have a hedgehog though. Oh, and that view just makes me want to destroy a game, a decent one. Wolfpack is getting that apparently. I just looked at the roadmap this morning, and the next thing that they want to add, just on the roadmap, just a minor point, a career mode, sail anywhere. Do all the missions, do dynamic missions, go through the entire war from 1939 to 1945, you know, just a minor feature. And also play as a corvette. And then a versus mode, so you'll have people on the submarine fighting and fighting the convoy, and people on the corvette trying to find the submarine. That'll be awesome. As far as I know, the speed boost is not implemented on taking the gun off. Okay, so what is the benefit then? Just quiet? Is it quieter to go without that gun? Trying to play police simulator with controller using first person to drive. Oh man, that is intense. I can never drive in video games. Like it never translates from real life into games for me. I like to think that I'm a good driver IRL, but when I'm driving in first person in games, I always crash. %10 is a bit much. It should be way less than that, maybe 3. It wasn't that much of an issue. How would the co-op work? Do they have time compression? No, they don't. I think, yeah, that's probably what they're working on right now, like a way to make that work. I'm guessing time compression will become a feature in the future. It's also my main gripe with Wolfpack at the moment. If you're just playing with a small crew, if you're just playing with like one boat, and you play with all the realistic settings, then you maybe get one chance to hit the convoy, and then you have to painstakingly slowly re-engage the convoy. And that takes long. And since there's no time compression, what you usually do is you do one attack, and then if that's not enough, you just abandon the server and create a new one.
Jawohl.
That's a bit of a downside. But I mean, we'll get there. It's not even version 1.0. And it's already great fun, especially now on the beta branch. Like, I didn't know that, but the friendos that I played with, they played on the beta branch, and there's the complex engine management, so you really have to have 2 engineers working on the diesels. And it just feels amazing. Like, I regularly checked in with the diesel guys. And they were always just trying to explain things to each other. They were still figuring it out, how the diesel works. And once we dived and they accidentally flooded the cylinders. So they had to manually drain each one, and it was just amazing. Like, you come in there and you really have the feeling that there's actual work being done, even though you're just playing a silly little video game. Brilliant. Also, my chief engineer had a Saxon dialect, and that was hilarious. There we go.
Wie lauten
Past
Ihre
that
Befehle,
one.
Herr Allein?
Didn't hit that one yet, did we? What do we still have in the tubes? Only T3s. Tube 2 and Tube 3, okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Right, what do we have? It is... Ooh, 90 or 80? 90. Let's already go for 100, because it's gonna come closer still. 13.2. Speed set. Torpedo speed is... go away. Go away. Go away! Please go away. I know that there's propellers detect. Thank you. 30 knots, lovely. Oh, that's an angle on bow, red 45. I kinda wanna fire it now, but I know that I'm gonna miss then. I've never had an angle 45 hit. That would be cool. There she is. Pretty much going in our stern now. Maybe I'll fire on her next.
Rohr 5, bewässern.
We got around 100 now. Oh, already more than that. 120. 10.2. There we go, that's 80. 80 is good. In our firing arc as well. Distance. Let's say that that's 40 on the zoom out. 830 meters, very close again, very nice. 830, there we go. Let's do 75. U2,
Los!
Launch.
Herr Kapitän? Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That one's a bit optimistic on their speed, I think. Still gonna hit, but very far forward.
20 Sekunden.
Actually, no. Actually, this looks pretty good. Pretty damn good. Yeah. I'd say that counts as pretty damn good. Probably already also had munitions in her hold. Boom. Right, is Tube 5 still maintained? That's the big question here. Yes. Tube 5, stern receiver. Torpedo speed 24 knots. Yes, set. Where's my friend the destroyer gone? Ah, she's behind the C3. Ah.
Herr Kaloyen, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Right, both engines
Schneller,
slow speed
schneller.
ahead. Hard to port.
Ruder hart Backbord.
Tube 3. Rain Tube 3. That's a dead ship, yeah, for sure. For sure. Drained, maintain Tube 3.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Drain Tube 5. Might as well. Might as well maintain that as well.
Schneller, schneller.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
That one looks good.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I'm guessing that's on her. Yeah, there they are. There the boats are. Distance on that one 120 milliradian.
Gewartet.
That means 1100 meters. Torpedo speed 30, enemy speed 8.6, lovely.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And rudder amidships.
Ruder mittschiffs.
That's slow. And I spot her at 130, meaning still 10.2. 10.2, there we go. Angle on bow is red, green. 80. Speed set, distance set, angle on bow set. Get in the CIC, Richard, quickly. There you are. Beautiful. Blood tube 3. 8 meters deep. Magnetic pistol. Perfect. Torpedo's gonna run for 1200. Change its course. Not change its course and veer left. Angle on bow now red 195 and launch.
Los!
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Herr Kaloin?
I don't have many mods. I can name them on one hand. But if I start the next playthrough, I'm gonna use a bit more, and then I'll probably link all of the mods in the description. But for now, it's just hang on. Hang on.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
I can look that up in the workshop. Oh, that looks good. Very good.
20 Sekunden.
Let's make this beautiful.
Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Is it a dud? Is it a dud?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
How did that miss? Must have gone underneath without detonating. So it's a magnetic pistol failure. Oh, we haven't had that in a while. Now it's turning. And coming back the other way. Okay.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
That was my last torpedo in the bow, I think. Yes. Well, in that case, I don't really want to fire my...
Horchraum besetzt.
Yeah, I don't really want to fire my T5 now. Because the T5 is a means to an end. You want to get rid of the escorts so you can freely attack the merchants. And since we already attacked all the merchants and we can't attack anymore, I don't see the point in wasting my T5 just to sink a measly 200,000 tons or whatever those destroyers have. Which you don't get awarded anyway, because they only get awarded radar GRT. 1,300, 1,000, 1,400. It's not really worth it. Especially since you don't get them awarded. So I would say we're gonna let that destroyer look for us all the way over there, and in the meantime we change our course to port side astern. 198, that sounds fun. And we give ourselves a little bit more beans. We downscope. We send Engler to command.
E-Motoren besetzen.
Reducing the crew noise. And then we just dive away.
Ich kümmere mich darum. Funkraum besetzen.
Right, mods. I've got installed currently the faster resupply, that's what it's called. The Torp load time. Quiet fast travel ticking, that's just for convenience for you guys. Sounds of war. No crew collisions, although that doesn't seem to work anymore. And variable ship speeds. That's it. And engine order telegraph SFX. That's for the little bell on the engine order.
Schneller, schneller!
Actually, Angler, stay on the scope. Let's see if they ever turn around and come after us. Yes. I'm not a Marine, but I suppose you're referring to the German name of our navy. There she is.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Which one was that? Oh, that one. Yeah, snapped. Snapped in front of the wheelhouse. Yeah, I get ya.
Schwere Schäden!
Right, rudder midships.
Ruder Mitschiffs.
Canadian escort there.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Right, let's slow down.
295 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. 295
Don't want her
Grad.
to think that we're over here.
Handelsschiff. Peilung.
He seems to be
Die
coming this
Besatzung
way.
evakuiert das Schiff!
Maybe she already heard us.
Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Right, maintain tube 5. Maybe there's still... Maybe we still have to fire that. Got our searchlights off.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
She leaving the convoy as well. Searchlights on, there she goes. Alright, 20 degrees to port.
Kurs 190.
You get on battle damage control. But tube 5. Eberhard, get back on the TDC. We might need you here yet.
Ja? Rohr 5 bewässert!
Alright, what kind of destroyer is that anyway? 2 stacks? Is it the Echo Foxtrot class again? Like last time? Could be. The 2 torpedo launchers? Yeah, that's the one. Right, mast height is 24 meters. Let's check that. Milli-radian. 2.2 kilometers. Parallax correction backwards. Stern gyro receiver, tube 5. Tube 5 is flooded, yes. Magnetic pistol. Enemy draft, 4 meters. Enemy speed is gonna be something like 12. Maybe even 15. Angle on bow. Something red lower than 90, something like that. No Deckung. Why is that? Now there's Deckung, lovely. Q5 launch.
Los!
Erkerlein.
Now let's see this. And immediately locked on. Well, that's coming well. We're gonna get a bow hit even though that thing goes for the screw, usually. Because the magnetic pistol is gonna detonate anyway. And it's another dud! What the hell is going on with these things? What the hell's going on with these things? That's the second dud. That's 50% duds out of all the T5s that we fired.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 930
That would have been such a beautiful hit.
220 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Yeah, I usually got that on. Usually got the depth on 8 or the like the types what's it called? Come on, brain. The Liberty and the C3s, they have like 7.2, 7.1 meters of draft, and then with cargo it's a bit lower, and that usually works. But you could see that that thing went right under the hull, didn't detonate, then it even hit the hull, and then it decided it was a dud. And that is with the pistol 4. That's the best pistol we're supposed to have. I don't think I think I'm gonna have to write a strongly worded letter to the Reichsbeschaffungsamt. They seem to be slacking off over there. That's not a good pistol.
115 Meter.
Or maybe their hulls are amagnetic, but I doubt it. I did have magnet torpedo hits on destroyers before. And I'm fairly certain I set it to magnetic and not impact. Impact I could have understood that glanced off on that angle. But it wasn't, it was magnetic.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter. Meter. 175 Meter. 195 Meter. 215 Meter.
Right, where's that destroyer? We left it pretty much behind us. 1 to 1 mile, 217. That'll be it then, I suppose.
220 Meter.
1 to 2 miles. 3 to 8 units. 1 unit. 2 to 5. Yeah, I think it's already going back to its convoy. Nice. Well, in that case, set course for our milk cow, which is also a very good disengagement course. Now we fired on 4
250
merchant ships. I think one we missed completely. Edwin Abbey, Thomas Cooley. And I get duplicates of every single message. 3 times Edwin Abbey message, 4 times Frank Lever severely damaged, and 4 times Samuel Dexter severely damaged. That seems... I would assume that's a bug. Yeah, the T5 does still need work, I agree. Although that should have been like the Falke and the Falke 2, they should have been the ones that still need work, and then the Zaunkönig should be the one that actually works. Maybe they kind of wanted only one soda homing torpedo, and they wanted you to have the experience of the faultiness of it. Anyway, what's the headquarters doing? What can we still do? Torpedoes were completely done. That's the last. Accumulators are still, and the anti-radar coating, and the tune is radar detector. And armored conning tower, which I already have, because I've got a Type 7 C-41 that comes stock with it. So don't even need to research that. But headquarters will do this by themselves. Yeah, okay. And tonnage-wise, that was pretty good. Alright, in that case, both engines slow speed ahead. See if we get detected by that. Probably not. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Cancel alarm. We're gonna remain submerged for at least another hour or 2, and then we're gonna surface and head back. Actually, we can get out of the Allied air range and then go back to the Milko. 39 miles, we can travel 39 miles submerged, that's not a problem. 39 miles divided by 5. 7.8 hours, okay, maybe we can't stay that submerged for that long.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
34 miles divided by 7 knots. 4.8 hours. That we can do. Got enough air for 6 hours and we have battery power for 15 hours. Why are you guys stressed? Alvin Peters, that's one of our very, very old veterans. He's been with us since U4. And he's been specialized a long time ago. Alvin Peters, there you go. Diving specialist. Yeah, good man. He's a brilliant mechanic too. Very nice. Let's see if we can still make it to the course change. Oh, because we're at 220 meters. Yeah, that'll cause stress. Makes sense. But they're actually good. We can generate some sea wolves. What about water in the bilge? Ah, it's still alright, 1.3. Let's dive to maximum here. Feel that affects stress. And we're just turning, very nice. gas is at 69% and it's not really going up. 70. Maybe we can do it until before the air runs out. Are you running deep leaks by any chance?
290 Meter.
Ich bin sehr müde. Fühlt sie sich okay?
Heart attack!
285 Meter. Ja,
Oh, Rossmann, you gotta go off. You gotta go when we come home. Rossmann. Good to know. Yeah, he can go straight back to work. Absolutely no biggie.
langsame Fahrt voraus.
Maybe we can get another
10 Meter.
activation there. 94%. Discipline is nice and low now. Yeah, deep leaks. It wants you to dive test and spend spare parts. Yeah, that's good. I've already got it downloaded. I hope once the Type 9 DLC drops, it'll get updated quickly so I can use it immediately. And then on the next playthrough, where we play around with the Type 9, I'm definitely using more mods. This is still too easy. Like, honestly, I always sound like such an ass when I say this, but it is just too easy for me at this point. Wolfgang Bruckmeier, is that one of our... He's already specialized. Never mind, okay. That was enough for today. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We've got water in the bilge, quite a bit. Now, before you go to bed, blow the tanks.
Als erledigt, Kommandant.
Well, I'm pretty sure boats nowadays can go way deeper than this, but in 1943, yes, I would also have a heart attack at that depth. I agree. Right, we can turn off the ventilation too. Alfred Engler has used one of his medkits. We can give one back once more, and then... Oh, actually, Engler, you can probably put all of your medkits in here, and then the medics can pick them from there. Bossman gets another 2, yes. And then Engler, you can get your last one back. Basically just use the leader characters to store material. Yeah, and once again we can see that compressed air is not really helping to push this out at this depth.
Aktuelle Tiefe 220 Meter.
All ballast tanks are empty. There we go again. That's what we had last time when I got hit by those rockets and we died. I told them to blow the tanks, and then the valve said all ballast tanks are empty when they were in reality 90% full. And that's because we had this, we didn't use the emergency blow ballast, right? Like when you do the normal blow ballast action, it just blows, I don't know, 50% or something, and then it stops there. You have to use the emergency blow ballast if you really, really, really want to get up. Yeah, okay. It's okay. So I don't sound like an ass. I'm not the only one. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun. The next playthrough is gonna be amazing, I think.
Aktuelle Tiefe 190 Meter.
Also, it'll take quite a while longer because hopefully by then I'll have my PC back and we'll actually do Fallout 4 VR streams again, and you actually get to watch me lose weight, which is the actual point of this channel. But I'm not gonna forget about U-Boat. Don't worry about that. I feel like a lot of people have just found my channel because of U-Boat, and I don't want to disappoint you. But now, blowing tanks still says that, and we're down to 32%. We're still at 160 meters. External pressure should be 16 atmospheres then? Yes. So the 16 atmospheres in our tanks are pushing against the 16 atmospheres in the ocean. And they're having a very, very hard time getting the water out. Pump struggling too. But we have a 20% positive buoyancy, so whatever happens, even if our air runs out at this point, we are definitely going to make it to the surface.
Meter.
Right, now the pump's working again properly at 40 meters. And the air, let's really start working on those ballast tanks. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Now they're empty. And we have 24 atmospheres remaining. There we are, and we're gonna turn on the compressor. Also gonna go back to normal lights. And then you guys can go on your watch duty on bridge. Now, Menzel, you're gonna get on the radio real quick. You're gonna send those messages. Yeah, and at this low pressure you can really see how fast the compressor is working on that. It just gets harder and harder the higher the pressure in the tank already is. Air quality increasing rapidly. Battery power still going down. Yeah, because we're using the electric compressor. Sure, but I want to save my diesel. There we go. Morale is going up. Maybe we should use this opportunity while it's rather low to generate more seawolves. I still don't know a lot about my crew because we've got so many raw recruits. Yeah, the compressed air is full. Okay, let's go down again. No, actually, let's wait until the batteries are charged. 2 hours, and then that makes it slower again, right? 6 hours. Half ahead, 2.5. That actually doesn't make any sense. If I order the engine to do like very slow rotations. Or I order the engine to do 3 knots basically, or 4 knots. I should really just disengage one of the prop shafts and use the other engine to only charge batteries. And the other way I can do this is by explicitly telling them to charge, and in that case they just use both diesel engines on very high revs to charge. But I can't set one engine to charge and the other to give me propulsion. That's a bit of a letdown. I mean, the helmsman would hate it, because you'd also have to have rudder slightly to one direction in order to maintain course. But it should be possible. Right, let's make the crew hate us on purpose. Oh, can't even do that properly. Base value varied dishes. We still have varied dishes. What can I say? Right, let's wait until that's filled up again. There we go. Alright, Alarm!
Auf Gefechtsstation! Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Yep. Train as you fight, gentlemen. Right, we've got some speed. Crash dive.
Maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Alles klar.
Then we can clear out the galley again.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And down we go. We're already being considered on low discipline because we're below 60%, I guess. Crazy.
40 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter. 110
Yeah, just
Meter.
bring us down to maximum.
Tauchen auf 285
We know she can take it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
We also know that the crew can't.
60 Meter. 205 Meter.
And whilst we go down, I shall get myself a new cup of coffee because I am not stressed.
...220 Meter. ...225 Meter.
That'll be a tough switch. Go back to VR streaming with no
235
coffee.
Meter.
Ooh, dreadful thought. No coffee.
Folgen Sie mir.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Why is it only 30%? I've got 3 of you guys there.
240 Meter.
There we go. You can only have 3 officers in the CIC, I guess. Yeah. Okay, Leimkühler, get on the dive planes then.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
I mean, that makes sense.
Aktuelle Tiefe 250 Meter.
Oh, and I'm gonna use the crew expansion mod to get more sailors on here. It's not really about the crew, it's more about the officers. I want to have someone on radio as well as someone on the radar detector. I need more radio men.
Meter. Meter.
So that should go up really quickly now. And we're gonna take the engine down. So we can stay down here as long as possible. Yeah, look at that go up, Jesus. Situation is under control thanks to Volker Reitenbach. Volker Reitenbach is a new Sea Wolf. We didn't know about him yet. That's very good. Boat specialization, we've got 10 dive specialists, so he's gonna be a silent runner. And you've earned your cap. Where is it? Good man. Specializations, there we go. Silent running, Volker Reitenbach. Overall crewmate noise, oh man. So our crew is gonna be the most silent crew ever, because they're all gonna be silent running specialists, and then we've got each of those leader characters bringing down the crew noise by another 75%. Yeah, crew noise on this boat is basically non-existent. All the noise coming from here is the prop shaft, the slight cavitation on the prop shaft going 50 RPM, the gyro, and the electric dive planes. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna definitely find out about every single one of these guys while we're down here. Wolfgang Bruckmeier, he's already specialized, I think. Yes. So really, all we want to find out is, well, we found out about Rossmann. We need to find out about Helmich, Müller, Rossmann, Fehr, Schlag. That's it. Müller. Max Müller. We need Ernst Müller. Yeah. Now, if you get annoyed about double names, I have to say it. In the case of Müller, that's like Smith. Like that's a very common name. Like I'm not mad that I've got 2 Müllers. Peter Konrad. I think we already knew about him anyway. Peter Konrad, there we go. Yep, he's specialized. Alvin Peters, we know about him. He's definitely already specialized. Joachim Gruber. Oh, I don't know about him.
Ventilation einschalten.
Gruber, let's see that. Gruber already specialized. Seifert, Müller, Rossmann, Fehrschlag. Seifert, Müller, Rossmann, Fehrschlag. Konrad, already specialized. Erzfeld, he's already specialized. Peters, he's definitely specialized. David Peters is one of the OGs. Norbert Schwarz. Oh, I think... Norbert Schwarz? Ah, he's already specialized. I thought that was a name that I hadn't heard before.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Now we're really getting there. Ralf Weber. Definitely already specialized, yep. Norbert Schwarz. Again. These guys like to keep to themselves, I guess. Ralf Weber again. Peter Konrad and Ralf Weber. Peter Konrad. Well, these guys are doing a good job of keeping everybody calm. But it's not what I want you guys to do at the moment. I want to find out whether or not my crew can take it or not. Ralf Weber. Yeah, discipline is at 8%. They are... It's really going quick now. This would be absolute disaster during battle. Bruckmeier. He was just specialized. Bruckmeier again. Johannes König. Specialized.
Wir werden es nicht
Aha!
überleben.
Manfred Helmich is a coward.
Ist ja verrückt. Sie werden uns entdecken. Sei still. Sie werden uns hören.
Verdammt, wir werden alle sterben.
Six of the 7 crew members were called Müller. That's brilliant. Yeah, I believe it. It's not uncommon at all. Essentially Miller. Now you can imagine a country with a medieval history like Germany, how many Millers we would have. I mean, the town that I grew up had 3 historic mills. So, yeah, quite a lot of Millers. Max Fischer. Is that a new one? No, it's not, is it? Max Fischer, there he is. Dive plane specialist. Andreas Rossmann. Oh, one of the Rossmans. There we go. Andreas Rossmann. He's new. Enjoy your cap. Lorenz, Rossmann, Fischer. Yeah, Lorenz is already specialized, that's for sure. Yes, one more. Alvin Peters. The man, the myth, the legend.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden,
Right.
Kommandant.
Bring us up to periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
280 Meter.
Ja. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Cancel the alarm.
Befehl, Alarm beenden. 260 Meter.
Actually, you're gonna stay on the dive planes just until we're up there. And Engler, you're gonna need some coffee.
245 Meter.
We only have 4 mugs of coffee remaining. All a state of emergency.
Navigation besetzen. Aktuelle Tiefe 230 Meter. Meter.
And up we go.
Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter.
50 Meter.
Turn off the ventilation. Doesn't do much anyway at this point.
10 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
And it's nighttime, right? Yeah, okay. Surface the boat then.
5 Meter.
That way we don't need that much compressed air if we only blow ballast whilst we're already at periscope depth.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And then here we are, both engines half ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
And let's make our way to our milk cow. Though I really should make use of the... Yeah, I mean, discipline's down to 3%. Let's keep doing this until we know about every single sailor. There's only Schlag, Fair, Müller. Yeah, Schlag, Fair and Müller. And then Manfred and Helmich, we already know, but they are cowards, they will leave the service after this patrol. Schlag, Fair and Ernst Müller. That's the 3 boys that we still need.
Leitefahrt voraus.
Alright, bring us down.
Tauchen auf 285 Meter.
Not gonna go on alarm state this time.
Auf E-Motor
We are gonna switch
wechseln.
blue light.
Auf Blaulicht 65 Meter. 115 Meter.
Stressed and strained, of course, because of current depth. And then that is accelerated by the low discipline by 644%.
175
So it's gonna go very quickly.
195 Meter.
Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Herr Kaloin?
Navigation besetzen. 260 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 280 Meter.
Geht es Ihnen gut? Sanitäter!
Another heart attack.
Zum Dienst.
Alfred Fair, that's a new one. And Andreas Rossmann, we already knew about him. Yeah, so only Müller and Schlag remain.
285 Meter.
Who's doing that?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, Rossmann. Ah, Eberhard Rossmann. But that's his sailor, right? That's Wilhelm Rossmann.
280 Meter.
Yeah, Rossmann and Rossmann are on the shift on the hydrophone. And he sent one of the sailors to take care of that. Okay, did that cost a medkit? Probably.
Befehle.
5, 5, 1, 5.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, it didn't cost a medkit.
Ja.
Ah,
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
that's pretty cool.
Herr Kapitän. Aktuelle Tiefe 275 Meter. Wir werden alle
Manfred Helmich is a coward, but we knew that already. It's the same one as before.
Ja. Sei still. Sie werden uns hören. Das ist das Ende. Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft.
Fischer, Schlag, Rossmann.
285 Meter.
Was Schlag one that I needed? Yes, Manfred Schlag. There we go. So we're now only waiting for Ernst Müller. All the other ones we've found out. Manfred Schlag. Specialization, Silent Runner.
280 Meter.
Ernst Müller, come on.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Nope.
290 Meter.
Nope. Nope. Ernst Müller. Seawolf. That went well. So I only need 3 more men to replace and to turn into Seawolves, and then I've got a full Seawolf crew. Well done, boys. You guys are really hardened veterans at this point.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
265 Meter. 195 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
135 Meter. 35 Meter. Anblasen. 10 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kanoy?
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf diese
Now we have to get the morale back up. Well, in 3 days. That'll take a while. Right, let's call for resupply.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Beleuchtung einschalten. Funkraum besetzen. Funkspruch erhalten.
Let's hear it. Resupply is currently possible at U-463. Rendezvous coordinates. Coordinates added to the map. Lovely. Speaking of which, I did get a new milk cow, right? One by Iceland. One by the Azores. One by Cape Verde. I think this one is unmarked on the map in Delta Echo 2. Delta Echo 2. Yeah, there's a milk cow. And she's very, very close to the RAF base on Bermuda. Delta Echo 2. I'm gonna move you down to Gulf Bravo 3. The fact that that's close to Argentina is merely coincidental. Gulf Bravo 3. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Delta Echo 2. Gulf Bravo 3. There. Not planning my exit or anything. It's just maybe we get some southern routes or something and we need it down there. You know, it could happen. You never know what High Command has planned for the future. And our milk cow at the moment is right there. Lovely.
Kurs setzen.
And we arrive at 11 AM.
Mastspitze.
Ain't
Kleine
that
Gruppe.
beautiful?
Peilung 5 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Bring her
setzen.
slightly to our port. Otherwise we can't see her thanks to the Borkum device. I can't see it yet. That's another save, okay, good. Never have too many saves.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There she is. Another 3 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 2, 3, 9.
quite the rough weather we're having.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Ruder hart Backbord. Alle Maschinen, stopp.
And amidships. And there we are. Lovely. U463. I would like to see your cargo, please. We can take some bread. Oh, actually. Bread and dried fish. Lovely. Right, one more T5 for a stern tube, and then we're gonna just take everything else that you have. T2, EU, fuel. Coffee. Definitely take some coffee. Take 4 of those, and take 5 of those. And fill up that stack. Yeah, that's good. Now, Engla can get the rest of his medkits. Then we can stuff these into the ventilation system. We need anti-air ammo as well. Right, 4 cheeses in here. Get some of those out. Get some bread in there because we have a fresh supply of bread. Some veggies is probably a good idea. Yes. More bread. Torpedoes. Another T5 in the stern tube. And all the others. Items. I need more spare parts. Yeah. Now, Richard has already stuffed the T5 in the tube, I think. Yes, he did. We're getting another one. Nice. Got a T3 in tube 2. Yeah, we're just gonna wait on that. Can we get any more? No. Right, that's all nonsense, all of it. Take that one out.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Rohr 1 entladen.
And put in a T1. Actually, we can do that on the go. Do we get anything else? Probably not, right? Yeah, okay. So, return to ship. Both engines low ahead. And then we're just gonna make our way to the other milk cow. Because conveniently, all the area in between is part of our operation area. So if we run across any enemies on the way, we can still take them on. Right, and in the meantime, Richard, you start loading those torpedoes. So we've got the worst torpedo, but it's still a T1 with the P1 plus pistol in tube 1, and we're gonna put the other T1 in tube 4.
Rohr 3 entladen. Rohr 4 entladen.
Right, another T1 in here, load. That's for opening up the engagement with a volley on a big ship with a salvo. And then if we do that during the daytime, we use tube 2 or tube 3. Tube 3 being able to do a surge pattern.
Rohr 3
There
geladen.
we go. We've got 2 torpedoes in reserve. Both are two type 3 torpedoes with a pistol 2. Got a good T1 in tube 4, a bad T1 in tube 1, a very, very bad torpedo in tube 2. So if we run across a single ship anywhere, that's what I'm going to use. And then if I have a daytime convoy attack, I'm going to start with the T3 in tube 3. Okay, good. But hopefully, we'll run across another milk cow and get to resupply there. Morale is looking good again. Lovely.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe.
Convoy in square Bravo Delta 395. Bravo Delta 395. That's right here. I kind of have to engage this, but I don't have the torpedoes for it. Northwestern course. Where are they going? Copyright. Maybe if we run across them, we're gonna attack them. If not, then not. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Funkraum besetzen.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Right, resupply is currently possible at U-298. Rendezvous coordinates. Yes, yes, yes.
Herr Kapitän.
There they are.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It could already be dusking.
U-Boot. Direkt raus.
Weather's horrible though.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kammer?
Scheinwerfer einschalten.
I think I just saw it. I don't like the automatic switch off. I gotta say. I'm gonna be honest, I still can't see it. I thought I saw it earlier, but apparently I didn't. There it is. There it is. Stop switching off my searchlight. Oh, that was the watch change at 6 AM, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with them switching it off and watch change, that's okay.
Langsame Brüder am Steuerbord. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Bruder Mitschiffs.
You guys just dive. No, okay.
Alle Maschinen, stopp. Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
There we are. Send the delegation. Let's go. Let's see your cargo. You've got some sausage for me and some ches. That's very good. I'm gonna take all of that. Also, fuel. AT5 torpedo. Thank you very much. A T1 and a T1 FAT and a T3 LUT. Taking all of that. Lovely. Decoys. Do I have my decoys? I need one decoy. One decoy. Thank you. They cost 1,000 each. Oh, actually. $500 for a Zaunkönig. It's okay, I guess. What if I sent my merchant? Merchant is Osman. 500 for a Zaunkönig. 500 for a Zaunkönig. Okay, never mind. I don't get better prices. So, Richard. Take out the Tube 3 torpedo. And put in our T5. Oh look, you can see the sonar warhead on that one. The sonar, yeah, not warhead, sensor head. Take out the bad T1 and replace it with the T1 FAT. Then take out the bad T2 and replace it with a T3 LUT. Good. So we've got some T1s in reserve, a T2, and some, yeah, very, very bad leftovers, I guess. If you can get another T1 FAT, that would be good. We could replace T4 with that. Let's see. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get rid of the T2. Replace that with a normal T3. And that's all we can get, I suppose. Well, in that case, I still have to wait 4 hours. But they won't spawn any new torpedoes in 4 hours. Okay, both engines dead slow astern. To start it. Good morning, chock full of nuts. And our crew has been at sea for 17 days, so our patrol is about halfway done. Right, hard to port. Both engines slow ahead. And as per usual, once we're done with the supply, the weather gets better. Murphy's Law, I think. And 180. There we go.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft.
Oh yeah.
Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
No, you don't need a break. What you need, my friend, is coffee. And sleep when you're
Endlich
dead.
ein paar Stunden Pause.
Coffee, man. Coffee is the best liquid in the
Wir
world.
haben ein Funktelegramm vom BD.
Oh, what is it? Brother of Alfred Fair promoted to the rank of sergeant. Congratulations. And as per usual, we don't have to search for them because we know exactly where they are at any moment. Alfred Fair is part of the Port Watch. The Port Watch is on duty from 12 to 6. It is 6 to 12, so he's on off duty, so he's gonna be in one of his, either in the petty officers' bunks or in the bowl. And there he is.
BDO hat eine Nachricht für Sie. Ihr Bruder wurde zum Feldwebel befördert.
Das ist fantastisch. Ich wusste schon immer, dass er es in sich hat. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, ihm zu schreiben und ihm zu gratulieren. Ich danke Ihnen, Kommandant.
You're welcome. Oh, Fair's the one with a heart attack. Well, you'll be able to say hello to him very soon. Because you're going home and you're not coming back on my sub after this. You are declared unfit for service.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You can see properly, but the... Hang on, let me show you on the periscope. Bad example right now, you can actually see it quite well, but in very, very bad weather it's hard to read these.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Right, let's have a little listen whilst we're here. Servus, Schatzkalazar. Did you have fun with the crew yesterday? I unfortunately had to leave because I got one of my friends had its birthday. We did have some digital beers and we played a round of Stronghold Crusader, the definitive edition. I gifted him that for his birthday. How much is left of the convoy? Well, we pretty much cleared it out. Right, bring us down to 50.
50 Meter.
Get in, boys. Ah, okay. Sad. But I'm sure we'll probably play around again. I probably won't be on tonight. But I mean, it will happen. I've gotta say, I really enjoy the update with the diesel engines. Like, coming back into that room and seeing the engineers work on the engine, it just feels so real. I really love it.
50 Meter. 45 Meter.
Moin, Chaos. How are you doing? Well, speak of the devil, there he is.
50 Meter.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Only good things, only good things. We're just reminiscing on how great the U-Boat match was that we had yesterday. And I gotta say, like, first of all, it was very fun, especially with the Saxon chief engineer. That was pretty fun. And also with the fact that we just trotted a tanker, a heavy tanker, and a heavy freighter. And we hit both times. And we immediately won the mission. That was pretty good. Hopefully we can repeat that at some point. But it looks like we're not picking up anyone. So, bring us back to periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
And up we go.
25 Meter.
And blow ballast.
Anblasen.
Compressor on.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
5 Meter.
Come on, you big tub. There she is. Ballast tanks half empty or half full, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, half empty, considering we're in the process of blowing them out. Both engines slow ahead. Lovely. Air is being refilled. There we go. I think my next dive I'll do somewhere around here in the southeast corner of Bravo Delta 3. Somewhere like here. Again, beautiful weather. Bring us down to 40 meters.
Tauchen auf 40 Meter.
Get in, boys. And there she goes.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. E-Motorenwechsel.
And dead slow.
Voraus.
Let's have a little listen here.
25 Meter.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be anyone around us here. Nah, Nothing. That's just us. Shame. Oh,
Ihre
shame.
Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
In that case,
Auf
Periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
We have water in the village. Quite a bit, yep.
35 Meter.
Yeah, I tried to keep it. I tried to keep it English, but yesterday with Wolfpack, obviously we had to switch to German because I can't force all of you to speak English just because of my stream. That makes sense. But I usually try to keep it English. But if you if you struggle with the language or anything, I have absolutely no problem if people write chat in German, then I'll usually just try to translate.
Eingesteuert. Bestätige.
So I'm not gonna time out or ban anyone for speaking German in chat. I don't think that's necessary. Unless you insult them, of course, but that's obvious, I think.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Very good. Oh. Whoops. Do that. Hey, let's first close off the bar compartment, because we don't want to listen to what the enlisted men have to talk about. That's all nonsense. Hey, Captain Mangle. And then obviously we want to re-engage the noise lock to the diesel engine room. That's very noisy. And these boys need their beauty sleep over here. Right. Did I turn on the compressor? Yes, I did. Compressor is on as we replenished. Pulse can get back on the bridge. You look out. There we go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
19 days at sea. We'll do another, well, 20 days. We'll do another 10 days before we go home.
Langsame Fahrt
Increase
voraus.
speed a little bit. Now the North
Kapitän?
Star should be astern. I still want to see that. Because I cannot imagine that they did not model the sky correctly. Considering even Silent Hunter did that. Silent Hunter 5. But I can't for the life of me find the constellation of the Big Dipper or the Small Dipper. No chance. Too many other stars. That could be the Polar Star right there, but I can't make out the Little Dipper. Nah, no chance. I don't see it. Nah. Where is that beautiful sunrise? 7:35, 45. There we go. I'm gonna leave you. And very bad news indeed, that was the rest of the copy. Hard times ahead. Right, once we're in the middle of that area, right here, 1551. Good time, yeah, let's go and have another hydrophone check. And we can probably incorporate a little crash dive alarm here, a little crash dive test, considering we've got a, well, actually no. The specializations were on silent running, not on diving, so we're already perfect with diving. We've got 10 out of 10 dive specialists. Still, let's take the time. So if I were to say battle stations, flank speed ahead,
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung und konzentriert.
Ja,
and then flood all tanks. And for some reason he doesn't want to do it.
verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
No, don't deck a wash. What are you doing? Oh. Now he does it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. No, he's just gone on deck a wash. It's not what you were supposed to do. Flood all
Verstanden, Herr
ballast
Kommandant.
tanks. There we go. So now they're already getting in, even though he's not flooded them yet. That's good. So we can take the time from deck awash to fully submerged while on flag speed.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohr.
Yeah, that was just 19 seconds. That's pretty damn good.
Auf E-Motor.
Alright, bring us down to 40.
Tauchen auf 40 Meter. 5 Meter.
Handelsschiff. Direkt voraus.
Very good. Both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Very good. Bring us back to periscope
Auf
depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Get on the dive
40
planes.
Meter. 20 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, it's already in sight. Look at that. Flank speed.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
45 degrees to port.
Kurs 1, 3, 2. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Now, what is that? It's an Empire Tower. Right? The one with those two masts on the back there? Yes. British. Now, what do we have in the tubes that I can use for this? Probably the standard T1. That'll be tube 4. Tube 4. Bow receiver. You get on the TDC. You get on the
Vorschau
hydrophone.
besetzen.
You maintain tube 4. You get on the electric engine.
E-Motoren besetzen. E-Motoren besetzen.
No, maintain tube 4. Richard, what are you doing? That one. Thank you.
Als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
And you guys get on command. Very good.
Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Right, and we can already tell that with that being an Empire Tower, the mast height is 27. Now, Chaos, I'm sure you know these charts. I totally did not copy and paste them out of Wolfpack. Totally did not do that. And that ship has a length of 112.24.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Thank you, Richard. Yeah, get on the other torpedoes as well. Yeah, Luke, I agree. There need to be more merchant targets in this game. Especially the Empire ones, they're super easy to differentiate. They all have one very characteristic... well, they have one very easily identifiable characteristic. The Empire Tower has these two masts on the back there. Empire Explorer has the tall mast. And the Empire Bell has, well, these two intakes right in front of the funnel. Or the fact that it doesn't have these two masts, or it doesn't have the tall mast, already tells you that it's the Empire Bell. The C3 is just the largest one, and then the Empire, the Liberty is the one with all the little islands, or they're all very easily identifiable. The tankers are not much different. P2 is very easy with the mast on the center wheelhouse there. The All class with the two masts raking forward. Dale class. Dale class is also with the names, like all the Dale classes have Dale in the name. All the war classes have war in the name. The coasters are super easy, and then I mean there's quite a bit of destroyers. That's pretty cool, but we definitely need more merchant ships. Like identifying the merchant ships is way too easy in this game. I need to work on that. I agree. It's very sad, but it's true. Right, mast height is 27. We spot them on the zoom in, on the magnified view. On 50 milliradians. That means 19.8. We want to close in a little more than that. And the TDC is not happy because of the incredible speed value that we've got on there. Parallax mode forwards, please. Right, flood tube 4. Video speed 44. Video speed set 44.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
I'm gonna guess their speed is 7 or 6. Because we're closing in on them at a 45-degree angle and the bearing is pretty much constant. We're going 10, so they must be going 75% of our speed, so they're going 7.5 knots. Is my mathing?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think it is. Still gonna do a speed check. Also, we're gonna have to, it's gonna be hard. I have to swing around. Stop. Ah, we can probably do it. We can probably shoot at a bit of an angle. That's the impact angle, 76 degrees. Irrelevant, because we're gonna use a magnetic pistol anyway. We're gonna set that torpedo down to 9 meters. Magnetic, 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 magnetic. Yeah, both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Take out our trusty stopwatch. Wait for the speed to drop down. Click.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Thank you, Richard. Get back to
Funkraum besetzen.
battle damage control, please. "30 seconds. "56 seconds.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
So 112.24 divided by 57 seconds. 1.9 times 1.902 equals a speed of 3.7. Really? Hmm. 4 knots. Distance. "900 milliradian. On the zoom in, that's 1.1 kilometer. 1100. Angle on bow is almost 90, so we're gonna do 85. Speed set, hopefully that's correct. 9 meters and 44. Yeah, let's try it. Tube 4, launch!
Los.
Herr Kalon,
Yeah, probably, but I saw him, yeah, I was going 45 offset. Yeah, probably should have given him a knot more or something.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
No, we're hitting her in the stern. She's...
20
Because she's faster. Yeah, exactly. You're right, yep. Still a hit, though. Probably should have added like 2 knots or something. 1.5 because of the 45-degree angle. Yeah, so she was actually going 5.5. Well, now she's not. Right, what can we put in? Another ordinary T1. Yeah.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
The Empire Thackeray. Not really. You use a... on ships you use you produce your own magnetic field that counters the natural magnetic field of the ship. So you're not using a magnetic steel. That is what you use on mine layers and minesweepers. But on larger ships, in order to not trigger mines, hopefully, or not trigger torpedoes, hopefully, you use a magnetic countermeasure system, which takes a lot of electricity, but you keep it running. And that is absolutely a thing that I don't know if that was available during World War II, though. She's still gonna be a reef. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she will be. And we forgot to take on anti-air ammunition on the Malcow. Damn it. Well, he's unbothered. Look at that.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
It's gonna be 100 milliradian. On the zoom out, right? Yeah. 100 on the zoom out is 250 meters. Very, very close now.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Ruder hart Backbord.
She's still going. Let's give her the bad one too.
Ruder hart Steuerbord. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's set that on 3.5 and an impact pistol.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Impact 3.5.
Los.
Launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, das might glance off. Nope. No. See, they don't care.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Are they gonna leave them behind? No, they're leaving. Okay, cool. That's actually very nice.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Ruder hart Steuerbord.
Yeah, but Luke, we're not talking about demagnetized steel. We're talking about demagnetization via counter magnetic field using an electrical device. You only used a magnetic steel for minesweepers, that's true. But other ships have magnetic countermeasures as well. You produce your own magnetic field, and which is exactly opposed to the natural magnetic field that the ship has. You use like I don't know what they're called in English. Some sort of emitter to create a magnetic field, and that is exactly polar opposite to the natural one. I can't explain it any better than this. I'm sorry. It is very finicky, and you have to take care of it. I don't think that they did it on merchant ships in World War II. So there's quite a bit of technology involved with this, but the destroyers, they actually might have done it, or the battleships and cruisers at least. If that was available back then, I don't know. That could be like Cold War technology, I'm not sure. Let me just Google that. Magnetic self-protection, MSP, also mine protection, that's what it's called in English. It's an active measure to reduce magnetic signature of a ship. This is needed so that the magnetic ignition mechanism of naval mines or torpedoes are not triggered. History. The first magnetic self-protection equipment was developed by the beginning of World War II. Okay. This was initially a cable which was placed along the entire length of the hull of the vessel, and the application of direct current produced a magnetic field that counteracted the magnetic field of the steel mass of the vessel. There we go. During the Second World War, these methods of mine protection were standard for large battleships. Very good. A simple magnetic coil, however, was no longer capable of adequately compensating for the increasingly sophisticated magneto-ignition, for the non-uniform magnetic field of a ship, and for the variable effects of the Earth's magnetic field in different regions of the world. Okay, so it did come along in World War II. Was standard for battleships, but not anything else. And I don't think, like maybe in 45 we would see that on destroyers or something, but I don't think any earlier than that. Hello, Sabin. How are you doing? Ask ChatGPT. I refuse to.
Sie gehen unter!
Bye. Got engine slope.
Schneller, schneller!
Put some distance between us and the vessel.
Oder Mitschiffs.
Gonna go. Yeah, south by southeast. We've got propellers detected, and that's gonna be, yeah, the lifeboats. Okay, never mind then. Cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
You can get back on your engines. You guys can go to bed or resume your standard duty station.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir. Zeit für
There we go.
Auszeit.
And will remain submerged. Right, the discussion is currently about magnetic self-protection whilst in World War II. Because I know we have those systems nowadays. So you basically reduce your magnetic signature of your ship in order to not trigger mines and torpedoes. And without using very, very expensive amagnetic steel. Apparently that was already available in World War II, but we don't know whether or not it was used. Whether it was used in World War II on destroyers and on convoy ships especially. Yeah, slightly modded. I'm using some aesthetic mods for like the engine auto telegraph, and I've got some gameplay mods that make spy loading in port a bit quicker and torpedo loading in the boat a lot longer. And what else do we have? Did have a mod for no crew collision so that they don't get stuck on each other, but that doesn't seem to work anymore. And that the ships on the map not only all go 7 knots, but they have variable speed. That's about it. Alright, let's remain submerged until probably 6 PM, and then we're gonna surface right after the watch change. Yep, there's the watch change. And in that case, low ballast.
Blasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Volker, get on that radio. Immediately tell them what we just did. Very clean map. Very clean. Got all notes all over. named every single island that I found interesting. And for example,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
right here on the Grand Turk Island, we've got Cockburn Town,
Telegramm
which I
gesendet.
found very, very hilarious. Radio message sent. Good. Get back on your hydrophone / radar warning receiver. We're gonna turn on the compressor.
Kompressor einschalten.
Just in case the enemy radioed in, or a destroyer coming in, or an airplane coming in, just gonna remain submerged for a while, just to be sure that we don't get attacked. Alright, let's do another dive here.
Tauchen auf. 40 Meter.
And also in this game, for some reason, the hydrophone range is insanely large.
Auf E-Motoren
Like
wechseln.
it's very beneficial to just be underwater as long as possible,
25
because you can just pick up contacts way easier when you're down here, because for some reason you've got 80 miles of hydrophone range.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So yeah, you rarely spot anything on the surface, but
40 Meter.
is that an automated black button under the hydro?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Oh, the dive schedule. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to do that though. Because I don't dive by time. I dive by wherever I am in the grid square.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got anything. So let's go northeast a little bit and surface.
Anblasen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yep, that's true. They basically have, like, we have that too, but it's not implemented in the game yet. It's DF antenna up here. With that you can pick up radio signals and find out where they come from. Obviously you only get a bearing, not a range. But if you get, like a convoy would usually radio quite a bit. So if you stay close to a convoy, you'll get a bearing range. Let's do something like this. And then a few hours later, when you're over there, you get a bearing like this. And then a few hours later, you get a bearing like this. And then over time, you can figure out... it would probably be something like this. And then something like this. And then over time, you can determine that there's a convoy going over this. You could close in like that and find the convoy. And the Allied did the same thing with the Germans. And obviously, once they cracked Enigma, they not only knew that there were radio waves coming from a certain direction, they also could read what they actually were saying. And sometimes they would just, I think most of the times, they would include their position on in that radio message. So yeah, once they got Enigma, it was all over anyway. Well, secrecy, which is what the U-boat relies on, was gone in a heartbeat. Well, not in a heartbeat. It was a very, very long and arduous process.
Langsame Fahrt
Crack the
voraus.
Enigma code. Right, where are we? In the middle of Bravo Echo 7, and it's 10 PM. Probably a good idea to dive again. 40
Tauchen
meters.
auf 40 Meter.
Nice calm sea though.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. E-Motoren
That's slow.
wechseln.
25 Meter.
What's the word, hydrophone man? Nothing.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Nope, nothing. Watch change.
40 Meter.
Next dude doesn't find anything either. Okay, search the boat.
Anblasen. Langsame
All
Fahrt
engines
voraus.
ahead slow.
Herr Kalon,
And
wir
we'll
sind
turn on the
aufgetaucht.
compressor.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And there we are.
Kompressor einschalten.
But that would be a cool feature to have in the game, to just randomly receive messages. Obviously we couldn't read them because they would be encrypted too. But to randomly receive messages and determine that those are from an enemy. And just by a bearing going into intercept them. 'Cause that's how the Germans did it as well. Like the watch on like, randomly running across a ship in the middle of the ocean is very, very rare. So you would either get intel from another submarine, or you would catch them via hydrophone, or you would probably catch them thanks to your DF antenna. Huff-Duff, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and with the Huff-Duff, I think they also got the range. So you get bearing and range, and once you got bearing and range, you know, you've got them dead to rights, and you can close in. HFDF, yeah, exactly. Why am I mixing things up now? Yeah, exactly. So what we have right here is a DF antenna. It's just a loop. So with that we only get the direction. And then with high frequency direction finding you also find a range, or an approximate range at least. But that's close enough. Supply ship has reached the coordinates. Right, this one is perfectly in place for our escape to Argentina. I mean, in the case we have to supply down there. And let's give this another dive all the way up here. 40 meters.
Tauchen auf 40 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And slow down. Now, what's the word, hydrophone man?
25 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Nothing.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Yeah, nothing. Okay, surface.
Anblasen. 20 Meter.
And
Auf
electric compressor.
E-Motoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kalon, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And let's give it another try down here. Down to 40.
Tauchen auf 40 Meter. Kleine
Hold on a
Fahrt
little bit.
voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Again, nothing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Do one more loop and then it's probably time to go home.
40 Meter. Anblasen.
Surface. Electric compressor.
Einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy,
Probably do another
Sie sind
dive down
aufgetaucht.
here. Yeah, that looks good.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Weather's getting better. Range increasing. No contacts.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Surface the boat.
Anblasen.
Electric compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, that looks like bad weather. Nope, just nighttime. Never mind.
Tauchen
And
auf.
bring us down again.
35 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Slow down.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
Again, nothing.
Anblasen.
Surface. Electric compressor.
Einschalten.
And slow
Auf
speed ahead.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Important message from BDU.
Herr
A
Kaloy,
very valuable high-frequency direction finder. Well, isn't that a coinky dink? Prototype is being transported by Empire Adventure cargo ship headed for Port of Liverpool, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking the ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate that it's currently passing through square Bravo Delta 929er. Bravo Delta 929er. Bravo Delta 929er. That is right here at 7:18. With a course of 073, the ship's moving and traveling speed of 7 knots. 073. So they're going something like this. And they're going 7 knots, so they're doing 70 knots in 10 hours. So they're gonna be there at 1700 hours.
Kurs setzen.
60 miles for us, divided by 7 knots. 8.5 hours, so we're gonna be there a little earlier.
Kurs setzen.
Especially if we increase speed, which we're gonna do.
Kurs
70 miles with 12 knots. Equals 5.8 hours. Okay, so when we arrive there, they will be approximately here. And then we're just gonna go straight ahead at the convoy. I think last time it was a sonar device or something like that. But yeah, we try our best. Right, I need another T1 in there probably. I only have that bad one, but that's what it is. Get some volunteers to help you.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's chuck that thing in there. Also, good mention by Chaos yesterday. Yeah, pretty lucky, eh? That Chaos mentioned yesterday when we were playing Wolfpack that they can only reload one tube at the same time, obviously because they only have one crane, and he's absolutely right with that. This big old double T carrier thing here, they only have one of those, so the fact that I can reload 2 torpedoes in this game is kind of unrealistic. They need that. They only have one.
Boah, viel geladen.
Thank you, Richard.
Herr Kaloy,
Right, and then they should be
Position erreicht.
27 miles in this direction. How far is that away? 26 miles. I just said it. I just said they should be 26 miles in this direction. Jesus Christ, I got TikTok brain. Even though I don't even have TikTok. Well, in that case, we're just gonna do a quick dive. See if we can already hear their signals. So, 40 meters. Let's get her down.
40 Meter.
That's low.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motor wechseln.
We can. And they're pretty much dead ahead. Maybe like 10 or 20 degrees to starboard. Very good.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
20 degrees.
Peilung 20 Grad.
Herr Kapitän.
6 to 26 miles, 22 degrees. Close enough.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Mile, 10-mile margin. Somewhere on that line at 12:52. And we know that they're going a course of 073. Approximately. So we're gonna close in 7 miles. They're going 7 knots as well, so they will be there in 1 hour. And then they'll be there in 2 hours. And there in 3 hours. So we're just gonna... yeah, do something like that and do that on the surface. Both low ballast, both engines full speed ahead. The hunt begins, gentlemen!
Herr Kapitän?
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
There we are.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Morale is very high. There we go. Fully stocked galley.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And then we should be starting to see them very soon. Coming over the horizon at like 340. Nah, not just yet. But we will start to see them soon. There. Ah, mea culpa. At 332, not 340. Good enough, I'd say. Good enough. Actually, no. There's one at 340. Perfect. There's one. Right. And let us keep closing in.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Yeah. Oof. Rough squall here. Right, the Empire Adventure. We gotta find the right ship in that convoy though. Sink the Empire Adventure. It's gotta be a British ship. It's called Empire something. Or Commonwealth ship, so it can be either Canadian or British or South African or Australian or New Zealand or Well, it did point Indian still. What else is there? Yeah, but I think the only ones modeled in the game are Canadian and British.
Kurs set.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go on our intercept course.
Kurs auf
Now we know they're going
Ziel
073, so 073 minus 90 degrees gives us a negative value, so we add 360 to that, and that gives us our intercept course of 343. New course, go to starboard to 343,
Kurs 343.
and then we're gonna slow down probably,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
and let them come to us.
Funkmesssignale geordnet.
And we're gonna dive.
Auf
280 Grad.
Seerohrtiefe.
Their surface radars are... We're picking up their surface radars on our radar warning receiver. Now, if we can hear them, if we can see their beams coming towards us, then they can see us on their little radar. Just gotta hope that they don't determine that we're in actual contact yet.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And we've got the bug
Wir
again,
sind
very
auf
nice.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Right, Rossmann, I think you are our TDC operator. Menzel, you are the hydrophone man.
Raum besetzen.
And that's the convoy.
Geräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Yep.
280 Grad.
Look at that, they're coming straight for us. Beautiful. And we just gotta find the right tub in there.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 280 Grad! Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken! Verstanden, Kommandant!
Now you're gonna maintain those torpedoes.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Maintain tube 2 as well.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Right, that's looking really well. Hopefully I'm not gonna be picked up by an escort that's going in front.
Ja, Herr Kalon.
That would be good.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
We still got some Zaunkönigs for that though, if they work.
Jawohl. Ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
And that's definitely an escort. Let's see if we can find any other escorts going ahead. That might be one. That's outside protection, I think. Gotta find out if they've got one in front, because that would be the most dangerous one to me. That would have to go right over me. There's one. That's an escort. But that's going astern, that's fine. Probably lower scope until that thing passes me though. What are we looking for? The Empire Adventure. Oh, that's British, that could be it. Well, I could just sink all of them, you know. If I just sink every merchant, then I'm definitely gonna hit the Empire Adventure. Probably don't have enough torpedoes for that. Would be helpful if there was another Type 7 operating on this convoy, but I don't think there is. Where's that destroyer? Didn't pass me yet. Not there. That's it. Very high mast with a little bucket on there. High mast and then not so high mast. Tribal? No. Eldwell? Black Swan sloop? Yeah, that's a Black Swan. Yeah, I can see the little thing on the bridge, on the wheelhouse there. 2 guns with a spray protector. I can't see the spray protector, but I can see the 2 guns. And then only 1 gun astern. And only 1 stack. That's... yeah, that's only 1 stack. Yeah, okay, that's a Black Swan class. Draft 3.4. Mast height 30. I can shoot a T5 at it. Question is, do I want that? I think I do. I can't even select 24. Huh. I'm gonna set that well deeper than usual. So usually I would have set that to 4 meters. I'm gonna set that to 4.5 now. There you go.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Thank you. Get back to the CIC quickly. No, Richard. Go to the CIC. And go on your command station. And then I'm gonna flood tube 5. And then the torpedo speed is gonna get actualized to 24. Enemy speed 7. Angle on bow is going to be something like red 80 once we fire. Backwards. Gyro angle receiver is stern. And then when he's at 190 or 200, we're going to fire, but we need to find out his range. Although with the T5, I mean, it's going to steer itself second it leaves the tub anyway. Which I don't know how accurate that is. I think they did go for a quite the distance. Like I think the distance that you said had some impact on how on when the torpedo would start actively searching. That's 30 milliradian on the zoom in, very far away. 30 meters of mast height. I don't want to change that around. I need that. That one. 30. There we go. Take that one. And that's 30 milliradian. That's 3.6 kilometers. Very far away. Don't really like that. The Soundkönig has a range of 6.5. Can do it. So, stern gyro, backward parallax, distance unchanged, angle on bow 80, enemy speed still 7 because it's still going with the convoy. Tube 5, and don't disappoint me this time. 4.5, nearly forgot that. Magnetic pistol, also nearly forgot that. Tube 5, launch. And then Richard immediately put in the next one. We need those as destroyer countermeasures. And there it is, the evil sonar head, look at that. Is it already locked on? I think it is. Yeah, going after it. And thankfully our engines are stopped. It's not gonna go after ourselves, which they sometimes did. At least the Falke did. I don't know about the Zaunkönig. Yeah, it's locked on. Come on, don't be a dud. Be a good boy. It's quite getting shaken around in the seas though. Come on. Come on, Soundkönig. Look how high that's going. Nice one. Well done. Well done, Richard. The torpedo. That's her. That's an American, can't be him. Can't be her. It's a destroyer. Coming right for us.
Ruder hart backboard.
Gonna get him with a Zaunkönig. That's one of those Caldwell or Town class. They're pretty much all the same. 2.7. 2.7. Yeah, they're all the same. I'm gonna set that on 3.5. But it's Soundkönig in tube 3, right? Yes. Forwards, tube 3. Parallax correction forwards. Still maintained. Get back into the CIC. Probably just 1 kilometer away. Angle on bow is pretty much red 20 or something like that. Speed is probably very high. Rudder
Ruder
midships.
Mittschiffs.
2.7, I'm gonna set it to
Rohr
3.5.
5 bewässern.
No. Flood tube 3. Let's do 4 meters.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
What? 3 and 5? Why 3 and 5? That doesn't make any sense. 3. There we go.
Los.
Launch.
Herr Kaloin?
That thing's locked on. Did they use Schießwolle? Wow. No! Yeah, go for it. Yep, go for it. Good boy. Good boy. Eat that, Rob. Eat that. Oof! Very nice. Oh! Ammo detonation. Yeah, you're gone. I-93, Royal Canadian warship. Put in another one. We don't have another one. Alright. Maintain tube 4 then.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
I'm still gotta find that Empire Adventurer.
Keine Panik.
Probably by her.
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
That's not gonna help you
Herr
guys.
Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Hardboard.
Ruder hart Backbord.
American ship. American ship, can't be her. That's another destroyer. Is that a destroyer? That's a cruiser. Might even be a cruiser. Scary. Very scary. American, can't be her. American, can't be her. Yeah, she's going down. Man. Yeah, the T5 does. That Zaunkönig. Very interesting kit. Piece of end of war kit there.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Invulnerable to bullet or shrapnel impacts. Yeah, that's handy. And there goes the boiler. Yeah, that's definitely handy because, like, especially the Type 9 scored a lot of torpedoes outside of the external pressure hull. So you didn't want to have the enemy's depth charges set those off. Like American. American, can't be them. That's unknown, could be her then. That one back there, I can't tell because the I-93 is in the way. Also history check. Who's the I-93? Her Majesty of
Herr
Canada's
Kaloin,
ship,
feindliche Schiffe geben
Saint
Alarm.
Francis.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Originally put into service as the USS Bancroft. Hull number DD-56 and then later turned into the HMCS St. Francis. Decommissioned 1942, put into service 24th of September 1940. That fits. Declared surplus and then gone. Yeah. Clemson class destroyer. That fits. She will not be decommissioned in 1945. We got her first. We took down 2 destroyers before they even knew where we were. That was
Sie gehen
beautiful.
unter! Gut gemacht!
Aye. That's a British ship, I think. Could be her. That destroyer is still kicking though, but she doesn't have a prop anymore, so that's a problem for them. Yeah, we need to get some speed going, but we're still undetected though, I think. That's a destroyer. That radar is looking pretty threatening directly at us. I don't like that. Right, down scope!
Herr Kaloin?
Get on command.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja,
And bring us down a little bit. Rudder midships.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Bring us down to 20.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
We're
Aktuelle
going a
Tiefe
course of
5 Meter.
20. Yeah, turn a bit
Course
further.
Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
Already dropping, okay.
Schneller,
Flank speed.
schneller.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Decoy out. They're going past us. Yeah, they're already gone past us.
20 Meter.
That the charges behind us. Okay, bring us back to periscope depth.
Auf
Unfortunately,
Seerohrtiefe.
we're not done here.
Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Thank you.
Gut für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, that's one of those. What are they called? They're scary. No, not counterclass. Big old rangefinder on the wheelhouse. What are they called?
15 Meter.
Those Echo Foxtrot classes? No.
Herr
No.
Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Sims
auf
class, right?
Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, 1,500 tons of displacement. That's the biggest one. Yeah, that thing definitely has radar. And then you've got this big old coincidence rangefinder up there. That's a good ship. That's a good destroyer. They look really angry from the front, right? They look really angry. Scary.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Should have done that earlier, damn it. Oh, it's the SS Frank Lever. And that's a Canadian ship and a... Right, that's unknown still? Okay. That's also unknown, but those are all Americans. They can't be them. Also American. Yeah, I kind of messed this up by going after the destroyers first. I think I'll have to disengage and re-engage. And then hopefully I can get him this time. And hard to port. Going towards
Ruder
her.
hart Backbord.
Make her mess up her attack run. Yep, midships.
Ruder mitschiffs.
I bet it's her. I bet it's her. Bring us 30 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 116.
Slowed down substantially, I think. Angle on bow looks to be like Green 110. Empire Explorer class, 30 meters of mast height, which is convenient because that's the exact same mast height that we had on the destroyer. Right. All or nothing.
Schneller, schneller!
Gotta get to her. Where's the angry boy? There's the angry boy.
Herr Kalloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
And he probably went for my
Keine
decoy
Panik.
right about now, and now he
Konzentriert
noticed
euch
that we're
auf
actually
eure
over here
Aufgaben.
because of the noise and the feather on my periscope. Yeah, Frank Lever still has a mission on this world. Davy Jones does not welcome her yet. He keeps sending her back. Your time, Frank, has not yet come. There are still war supplies you need to run to the British. Bang in tune. Oh, there's another one. Well, I mean. I can just simply fire any sort of backwards. I just need to slow down, otherwise the torpedo might come for me. But, I mean, there's two destroyers back there. Might as well, huh?
Los! Kleine Fahrt voraus. Ja. 20 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen.
That one turned hard. Going for that Liberty ship. Yeah, okay, that's not what it was supposed to do. Damn. Now I can't accelerate because otherwise I might attract it. And that's the downside. They might go for something that you don't intend them to go to. They go for the strongest propeller noise, and if there's a giant propeller causing more noise than the small, quick-running propellers of the warships, then the torpedo unfortunately will go. It will prefer the louder noise. After all, it's still in its infancy. But hey, if it hits, it hits. Sunk ship equals sunk ship. It glanced off. It wasn't a duck yet, so it's looking for something else. And I think it has found something else. Now, if you're a British ship and you're coincidentally the one that I'm looking for, I would be very happy about that. Empire Adventure. It's probably gonna boink off. No, it hit. Okay, cool. American ship. Can't be her. Still good though.
Ja.
Right, and that's the moment when I'm raising my scope and realizing that there's a destroyer
Wir
directly
wissen, wie
astern.
es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Ja.
How did they lose me? Empire Adventure. It is her. It is her. Right. Salva out of tube 1 and 1 through 4. All tubes. Our receiver. Enemy length. Something like that. Angle on bow. Red 120. Torpedo depth 9.5. Oh. Quickly. Put in a P3 LUT. Maintain and load. Quickly. There he is. Ah, damn it.
Schneller!
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God,
Langsame
oh God.
Fahrt zurück.
Why is the crew stressed? I don't get it. Then stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
And it's half
Halbe
ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
It was very rude of them. Not very sporting at all. She's getting away. Don't think I should fire that salvo. I know it's an Empire... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I know it's an Empire Explorer. I've taken away 2 destroyers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do
Kurs
280 degrees.
7.
Was 117. Escape. Let's do course 050.
Kurs
Escape northeasterly.
5-0.
Down scope.
Ja,
CO on command.
ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ich
Switch to
erwarte
blue
Ihre
lighting.
Befehle. Auf
And then we're gonna
Blaulicht.
go down. All the way down as deep as we can. Start at 220 and then if necessary we'll go even deeper. And then we're gonna re-engage. We now know what class the ship is that we're looking for, so it's gonna be easier when we attack it again. Fantastic. Pass off the wall, yeah, pretty much. It's like playing pool billiards. Playing over the edge. That was a very, very interesting trick shot with the T5 there. Yeah, T5 is empty. And we don't have another Zaunkönig in the front. So T4 is probably going to be the one that we want to use against it. And the rest that we have in storage are just T3s. Yeah, you get on the engine, that's good. Both engines dead slow,
Voraus.
because they've stopped pinging. Maybe we can catch them off guard with another
85
decoy.
Meter.
No, I'm gonna wait for them to drop them depth charges. Because that drowns out their hydrophone, and then when they regain hydrophone, they will immediately have a nice propeller noise on their hydrophone, and that's gonna be our decoy.
Aktuelle Tiefe
100, yeah, good. Oh, let me get that off screen. I did, nice. Right, same as per usual. Get out.
Torpedoraum evakuieren.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter.
And bow torpedo room lights off. I was trying to do that and got hit by the hedgehog and died. Yeah, luckily I spotted that on the scope earlier that the what class was that? Sims class, Hunt class, whatever the destroyer was, that they didn't have a hedgehog. I clearly saw the two turrets in the front. I decided to chance it. Yeah, the hedgehog is scary. I only ever saw it fired and missing. I've never saw it hit yet. Like once they even fired it on an AI boat, an AI submarine that was already surfaced, and they still shot that short. Like it landed like 20 meters in front of the sub. I don't know, maybe I've got a bugged AI as well. Like I don't know. I thought I would hear them fire, but I just didn't. Yeah. Sometimes you just run out of luck, I suppose. It happens to the best of us. Right, we've pretty much... Yeah, we've got a lock up on the convoy. You can still use this. Oop. Should propel us several. There we go. In 156, 5 to 10 cables. 156. Maximum of 1 mile. Or 5 cables. Somewhere in between there. Very, very good position. 1537, and they're going a mean course of 073. We know they're going 7 knots. They're not likely to change that. Not because it wouldn't make sense, but because in this game they just don't do that. So we now have a pretty good idea of where they are, when they were here. And from that we can plot where they will be. We will definitely be able to re-engage. That's 1537. So 1637. 1737, and so on and so forth. We can just keep updating this. But we will need... Oh, no. 18. So, just need to update this regularly, because Dead Reckoning is a bit inaccurate, especially over longer distances of time. It sounds like one of them just went over us. Are we being pinged? Yes. Another ping. Right, I get it. Yeah. I'll do that. No more pings. Directly above us. Are they dropping? They are dropping. Decoy out. Flank speed. Bring us down. 260.
Auf 260 Meter.
All kids.
Alle Luken schließen.
I am needed in the CIC. Let me through.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
They're off.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Phew!
42 Meter.
Not gonna lie, I was concerned about this one. And then dead slow and bring us another 20 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 5-0.
Aktuelle Tiefe 260 Meter.
That one was close. These are close. Come on, come on, come on. Come on!
Ich bin verletzt, Sanität! Ich bin verletzt,
Schadensbericht.
Sanitäter!
They're above. Nothing to worry about, boys. They're too high.
255 Meter.
What did they take out? Naxos. Okay.
Aktuelle Tiefe 260 Meter.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
Phew, okay. Now, thankfully we don't have to cause any repair noise. We'll just be down here, dead silent, with a decoy bubbling somewhere up there, 40 meters above us and behind us. And hopefully they'll go for that one. More likely to get KO'd by than me. Yeah, that swings dangerously, eh? Especially these ones over here. They could knock out the... Oh no, actually he's sitting down here. See, they planned this so that the helmsman can't get hit by those when they swing around wildly. Angler should watch out though. 1.2 cubic meters of water.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden.
There we go. That's
Lasst
better.
uns ruhig bleiben.
One thing that I think is that these diesel engines, they seem very short. I don't know why, but when I look at them in Wolfpack, they just seem longer. The whole compartment of the diesel engine room seems longer in that game. And I think when I visited the one in Kiel, it was also longer. Like these rockers, they're so close together. I don't think that's correct. Maybe it's a different engine, I don't know. The boat is not true size, if I recall. Oh, is it not? Interesting. Like I would have not guessed. Not from any of the other compartments. Like, they seem all pretty accurate, but the diesel somehow screams at me. Another round of depth charges, also very close. Bring us down deeper still. 280.
Tauchen auf 280 Meter.
These will miss, I'm very sure about that. Let's get ready on the ballast tanks in case I'm wrong. Close the bulkheads.
Alle Luken schließen.
265 Meter.
Yeah, these are behind us. There's a lot less crew at least. Yeah, that's true. Crew's like half. But I think we have enough bunks for all of them. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12 men already because they share bunks. Another 6 on the other side. That's 24 men can already sleep in here. Officers don't share bunks, I think. 24.
Zerstörer, direkt voraus. 280 Meter.
24, so that's another 2 down here. That means 4. So that's 28. 32. Yeah, 32. 34, 36. 38, 40, yeah. So there's enough bunks for 40 people in here. But the game is only letting us take on 20 because they just didn't program enough tasks for the crew to do. Like they've... On watch duty they have like 6 posts or something. And that's obviously... There was a lot more to do on boats like these. Like the whole electrical aspect of it, like electrical engineers are just not modeled in the game at all. Should be people managing the electrics.
280 Meter.
I think the chef was also, or the cook rather, he also probably wasn't alone. If he was alone, poor soul. Yeah, one of the reasons why I'm going to install a crew mod to get more people on here. Probably not going to max it out, but I'm gonna have a very efficient crew. Look forward to that. Right, they missed apparently. They're very persistent today. I like that.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Yeah, that's
Bleibt wachsam,
northwesterly,
aber keine Panik.
90 degrees
Wir
away
machen
from
das
the
schon.
convoy.
Korvette, 205 Grad.
That's the word on the... Oh, we actually opened the
Es
bulkheads.
ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
150, 120, okay. Oh, they're disappearing in our propeller.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung,
Yeah.
215 Grad.
Eye moving away, probably looking for us somewhere else, hopefully. Or heading back to Iceland, maybe? Probably not.
Kurs
Easterly
auf diese
again.
Koordinaten setzen.
Eye moving away, medium moving away. What are you guys doing?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung, 350 Grad.
Medium moving away. Okay, I think these are all
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
warships who have used all of their depth charges, and they are speeding away to get more depth charges. And the convoy is left alone.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
3 to 8 units.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Or to 9 units. Maybe.
285 Meter.
185 is a bit worrying, considering I ordered 280. Yeah, 279. Okay, that's fine. Right.
Tiefe
I think
280 Meter.
this dance is over. Bring us back up to 50.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
210 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. 60 Meter.
Mhm. Are you still in the dive planes? Yes, you are. Okay.
Auf
Periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Can I... Why is that closed? Oh, because we ordered all bulkheads closed, yeah. Although this bulkhead is really unnecessary because there cannot be... what's it called? There cannot be a breach in the conning tower. They haven't modeled that yet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Now we do have some contacts in 302. I do see a smokestack over there. And in 308, several, okay. And in 45, and the ones in 45 is the convoy. The ones in 45 we can't see. Okay. New course 073, bring us on
Kurs
parallel course with the
7.
convoy. And then we're gonna wait for those in 300 to go away, which are now in 290. One over there and one over there. They are already past the horizon, but they have radar. And they have radar in very high in their mast. So their radar range is obviously
15 Meter.
longer than their sight range. Yeah, that looks good. Right, surface the boat.
Anblasen.
Tower took a bit. Tower took a beating. Look at that. 2 out of 4 hit points. All the AA guns took some damage, and Naxos is down.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Both engines full speed ahead. Cancel battle stations. Right. You can go to your radar warning receiver, which is unfortunately out of commission at the moment. You get help on the engines, and then Limekühler takes some volunteers off the off watch. Repair that thing. And let your men help with the repair of the AA guns. And then Engler, you're on watch. Burn on the pump, ordinary light. There we go. And then we can repopulate the bow compartment.
Hochtorpedoraum evakuieren.
And we can also turn on the electric compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Oh, we got quite rattled there. Those were very close. In order to cause damage, those depth charges have to be like within 2 or 3 meters. And if they already took out some stuff, I'm assuming they exploded somewhere around this height, right above our tower, our turret, our conning tower. That was close.
Herr Kaloi, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
No, we shouldn't. It's been at battle stations all. Oh wait, yeah, we didn't have one on damage control, right? Yeah, we do that next time we dive. That's all right. Naxos is back. Yes, it is. Very good.
Herr Kapitän.
Let your boys repair the AA guns. Very nice. And then you fix the tower and your other guy fixes the quad. Got welding going on now. And Volker, get on the radio. We're gonna send messages that we sank some destroyers. And the JA cassette. The T5 that was led astray, it actually sank her.
Schäden am Turm repariert.
Pretty cool.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That was a lot better on the T5s. I think I need to set them to greater depth. Like add another, what I would normally use, add a half a meter to that, and then they work. Right, can we see our enemies in 45? Yes, we can. Look at that. All the way over there. Okay, lovely. That's good. What depth did you use it at? What do you mean? What did I use?
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe.
Mhm.
35 Grad.
Yeah, so if they're in if they're in range, that works out in 35 degrees. Just come into range, that means that they're right about there. On the outermost edge.
Schornsteinrauch.
They usually have like a mile between them. Yeah, that
145
fits perfectly. Look at that. So the convoy is probably wide like this. Probably a block that size. Moving around the map. So we want to do a little bit more of an offset. We have a visual range of 4 miles. So we're just going to assume that they have one as well. So we're going to go away from them.
Kurs setzen.
Then go back on parallel. And then engage them. The T5. Oh, yeah, sorry. I completely didn't make that connection. So I fired at a... At first we fired at a Black Swan class. And I set it to... I would usually have set the torpedo to 4 meters because the draft is 3.4. And I forced myself to set it to 4.5, so a bit more than an actual meter, more than the actual draft. And that worked. But it was rough sea as well, the torpedo was bouncing up and down in the waves. Maybe I'll need to do another check in actual good weather. And then the other one, I was actually surprised that it worked on the freighter. Because it was also set to something like 4.5 or 4 meters. And the freighter has a draft of, usually I set draft to 8 meters because they've got 7.1. But it's still connected. Even though it bounced against the hull and then detonated. Even though previously the T5s had a bit of problems with their magnetic pistol. But it worked this time, so I'm happy. All of them worked. They just went after targets that I didn't mean to. But that's okay. They are just designed to go after the loudest propeller noise that they can find. And in that case, that was a Liberty ship, so it went for the Liberty ship. That's fine by me. So how many torpedoes do I still have? I've still got plenty, okay. Are they all flooded still? Dry, dry, Right, right. Okay, never mind then. I thought I flooded them all in preparation for my big 4 torpedo volley, but apparently I didn't. That's good. I'm actually wondering whether I should still do that with the 4 torpedo volley. And see the Lutz in action when they miss. Yeah, there they are, right where I want them to be. Starboard side abreast. Now we're gonna put ourselves ahead of them. Boost stress, going down, very good. Yeah. And we're looking, next time we attack, we're looking for an Empire Explorer. Okay. '18, 19, 20, 21, probably.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now let's see how many escorts are still there. I'm guessing none. We sank 2 and all the others threw all their depth charges at us and then they left. That's what I'm willing to bet $5 on. There they are, still faintly in the distance. There they are, nice. Closing in now. Okay, battle damage, battle stations. Mai, you can do the checks. You get on the... you get on command, you get on the TDC. You guys are on command, both of you. Yep, that works. That way we can do our hidden damages test.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yeah, okay, no hidden damages, very good. Well, maybe they are. Everything looks fine, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Good. Then you can start maintaining those torpedoes.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 75 Grad.
Hmm.
Torpedorohr 1.
How's those bearings looking anyway? Got them at 70. Ooh, are they drifting left? That's not good.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I can almost not imagine that.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Very good. 100 feet left. Increase their speed by any chance. Or are they now behind the DF antenna again? Yes, they are. There's one. Yeah. What are you guys
Kurs
doing?
setzen.
Oh, because you didn't have a course, so you just left on midship. Okay, that makes sense. That explains why the bearings are all messed up. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. That's slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Dive, dive, dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für rund eingesteuert.
Probably turn around. Right, you've got downscope
Herr
ordered.
Kapitän.
Let's change that. You get back on those
Verstanden, Herr
torpedoes.
Kommandant.
Just keep maintaining those. Barrel swell going on, yeah. You said it. Pretty rough
15
seas here.
Meter.
Look at how much.
Herr
It's at
Kaloin,
least 4
wir sind
meters
auf
of sea.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Not ideal torpedo attack weather. Because, as we all know, seawater contains traces of iron or other magnetic stuff. When the waves crash around like that, there's a difference in magnetic field everywhere the torpedo goes, and at some point the difference in the magnetic field might be so strong that the torpedo says, "Oh, there's a hull. I must detonate." And then it detonates halfway to the target, because the water caused it to. I don't think that's a problem nowadays, but back then definitely was. So, we kind of don't want that to happen.
Ruder hart Steuerbord.
Yeah, we'll turn around. Go on the exact opposite course, 343 again.
Kurs setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
You get on the dive planes.
Klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
I need you on those in this weather. Now let's see if we can't see the hull and the actual angle on bow. That looks very good. First of all, that's our target. Secondly, that looks like it's angle on bow like red 20 and it's at 270 almost, so that basically means I'm in the exact position where I want to be. I just need to wait for her to sail right into my firing line. .250? Yeah, she might actually be going astern. In that case, I'll just have to do a little snap backwards. Or turn around again. Yeah, that's an angle on bow.
Kleine Fahrt
Green
voraus.
20.
Ruder hart Steuerbord.
So, our attack course of 343 minus 180. 163. So, new attack course 163.
Kurs 163.
Turn around again. Actually, not too bad to turn circles while waiting. It's better than setting your ship adrift. Whenever you're adrift, and the sea drifts you around, and then your navigator, he doesn't have very accurate reading on the currents, which out here he probably doesn't. Your position gets inaccurate. The Empire Adventure. There she is. Right, maintain. Yeah, you're already on it. Nice. We are going to use... That's our mission objective. We're going to use our best torpedo, which is Tube 1. 1. No salvo. Bow receiver. Parallax correction forwards. Torpedo speed 44. There she is. That's our current course. 100, so 60 degrees more. Yeah, that works. That's looking good. And you're not maintaining it? Very good.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Now are you doing it? Okay. And I do not see any escorts. It's hard to see them anyway in this weather, but even so. I don't think there's any left. Where's all the other ships? Why is she so far ahead by herself? Asking for trouble. Could be that she's going faster, that she detached herself from the convoy. She's racing ahead, maybe with a knot extra? Or at least IRL, I would be asking myself these questions. This game, not so sure. Don't know if they implement stuff like that yet. Because, I mean, she's a valuable target if there's no escorts. That convoy makes her a target. But just try to steam ahead. I don't know. That damn fog of war, I tell ya. Right, mister, are you in the CIC? Yes, you are. Excellent. In that case, flood tube 1. Tube 4. Tube 1, speed 44. Distance to
Rohr 1
surface,
bewässert.
9 meters. 9.5 meters. Magnetic pistol is set. And that is an Empire Explorer with a mast height of 30. And speed, we're just gonna assume 7 for now. Taking a range reading is gonna be hard in this weather, I'll tell you that. Where did she go? Yeah, exactly, that's the issue. So maybe I should do a volley. Volley of 3 torpedoes, maybe? That the one in the middle definitely goes for where I'm aiming. And the other 2 in case I miss. Nah, it'll be fine. Also, she's gonna get close.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Yeah, that was good. Oh, damn it, I missed it. There's the mast height. That middle center mast. 100. I'm gonna guess 100. 100 on the zoom in means 1.1 kilometer. Oof, what weather. Yeah, that was good. Damn it, missed it again. That's already more than that. That's 120, 130 maybe. 850 meters. she's getting close. Because she's still at 50 degrees. She's got another 50 to go. Until she's in our firing arc. Well, another 30 to go until she's in the arc. Although that arc is not that important. Not as important as I thought. Considering that even the G7A T1 could do 90-degree turns after being fired. So you could theoretically yeet your torpedoes out sideways. I did not think that was possible, but apparently it is. I looked that up. Yep, it absolutely is. 150 on the zoom in, 730 meters. Impact angle 74. Angle on bow 70 probably. Impact angle 100. Yeah, that's better. Wait for another 10 or 20 degrees. And you're gonna veer left. Hopefully you're gonna hit them then. Probably not. Because you're all alone out here. Yeah, that's outside of my scope. That's 50 on the zoom out. That means 550 meters. Very, very close. And the angle on bow, probably 75. That looks good. Yeah, launch.
Los!
40 Sekunden
Impact
bis
angle of
Torpedoeinschlag.
91 degrees. I mean, what
30
more can you
Sekunden.
ask for?
Ja? 20 Sekunden.
Yeah, come on. How could that miss, huh?
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Don't be a dud. And don't go underneath. Ah, that's the bad weather coming. Right, tube 4. Up tube 4. 9 meters. Magnetic pistol. Angle on bow. 85. Tube 4 launch.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Jawohl.
Come on now.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
There we go. I did
Schwere Schäden.
tried to make it hard for us there. Yeah, heavy weather attacks, I tell you. Also, did the sea just calm down? Yeah, it did. The sea just calmed down. That explosion was so powerful that the weather was like, oh, watch out.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Oh, it's the SS AP Hammond. Davy Jones has released her as well. Again. Did she blow out her engine? No, she did not.
90 Grad. Backbord. Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
The Sam Banker. Yeah, they'll all be reporting that they spotted a detonation on the horizon. I'm very certain about that.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
And the Tezev? Sounds Polish.
Schneller, schneller!
Oh, hang on. Is there illumination? Is there destroyers? Anything? I don't see any illum. It's a C3, that's for sure. How long have we been at sea anyway? 27 days, that's good timing. We're gonna finish off this convoy, fire all the torps that we still have, and then go home. Looks like she's gonna go down though. Fairly certain on that. How deep is it here? 3,000 to 4,000 meters. Yeah, that piece of technology will stay under the sea for quite a while. Yes, that's A.B. Hammond. Oh, look. It's the American Rosses. Engine's still going. She's not giving up. Not just yet. Might have to board her. Well, they're not evacuating either, so I can't board her either. Could fire at her with the big quad AA. That could work. Doesn't have any weapons on her, I think. No. I think only the T3s, the C3s and the Liberties can be armed, right? Also something where Silent Hunter 3 was better 20 years ago, because they eventually armed all of their freighters, or most of them. They would just have little gun ports available on their models, all of them. Yeah, deep water, you still have a long way to go. Although your game is already very, very pretty. And very, very fun. And there they are. Oh, you are definitely the chief engineer, I'm very certain about that. Now it would be... Would it not be advantageous for us if we could board that and steal that experimental piece of technology? Let's see if we can. Probably not. I think I tried this before. We're gonna try.
Oder 15 Grad. Backbord.
Flow ballast.
Anblasen.
5 Meter.
And we're gonna save before that. Because if this bloody thing sinks while my dudes are on there, I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm not gonna count that as cannon. I'm warning you now.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, you get on the radio.
Raum besetzen.
Oh, then stop.
Maschinen, stopp.
You send one of you guys to turn on the thing.
Einschalten.
The Empire Adventurer. Right, we're gonna need a big crew for that. 2,
Funktelegramm
just so that it goes quickly. Go, 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 go! Go team! Compressors on, nice. There they are. To the engine room. Go to the cargo hold. Search the cargo hold. That's gonna take a while. Please don't sink. Tea. Nice. Go to the engine room and scuttle. Send that report. Exotic fruits? Well, don't mind if I do.
Herr Kapitän?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
You can let your soldiers do that, right? Yeah. And... not you. But you. I'll take you with me. And where's the rest of those vessels? Over there, starboard side. Right, rudder amidships. Both engines full speed.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Full speed is enough.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Herr Kapitän.
Volker Reitenbach is doing it. Yeah, he's got his backpack on. Very nice. Hard starboard.
Hart Steuerbord.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, that's close. Jesus.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Elektrokompressor ausschalten.
Herr Kapitän.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Dive, dive, dive.
Auf
Thankfully, it's very
Seehof.
dark, so they didn't see us yet. Get on the TDC. Oh, hello. Sorry about that.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yes,
Auf
very good.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
yeah, okay,
Boot
thank
für
you.
Rundblick eingesteuert.
The William F. MP. And then over there is another C3. Okay. Right. Richard,
Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
get on it. Yeah, we need to turn like 60 degrees to starboard.
Kurs
Course
3.
350. Yeah, course 343 was the initial attack course. That makes sense. Richard, I'm sorry, but you need to hurry up on that. The other ones are not maintained either, so we're gonna have to speed through this now. Oh boy. Both engines
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
dead slow ahead. And then we know that this thing Yeah, I suppose that they were building the Brits. You know, the Brits and their tea, you know. They probably tried to build that DF antenna out of tea leaves. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe it was hidden in the tea boxes and my boys just didn't find that. Because they were silly and they were in a rush because they were scared that their ship might sink. I mean, I can understand that. C3s, there they are. 36 meters of mast height, and we spot them on the zoom out at... Periscope's walking quite a bit. 60 milliradian? Yes, 60 milliradian on the zoom out means 550 meters away. That was already set to it. Nice. Now, angle on bow is going to be green because we changed sides, yes. Not changed sides, but changed sides from which we are attacking, if you know what I mean. Richard, hurry up! I don't want to fire an unmaintained torpedo at them, but I will have to. Hurry! Tube 1, bow receiver, salvo mode, off.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Flood tube 1. 8 meters deep. Angle on bow green 80.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Torpedo speed 30, enemy speed 7. Tube 1,
Los!
launch. And it was set to magnetic. To impact. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't.
Befehle, Herr Kaloi.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna send Tube 2 right with it.
30 Sekunden.
110, that
Sekunden.
works. Tube 2,
Bewässert.
launch.
Torpedoversager.
Yeah, who would have guessed that?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Now that's gonna be a hit. Hopefully it also detonates. It just went underneath the hull.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Not a problem. We've got other targets as well, like that one, but more prominently that one. The William H. Edwards. Our range is probably going to be the same. Pretty much the same. We're getting a little bit closer. Angle on bow is something like green 60 at the moment. We're going to use our freshly loaded tube 1. Come on, Richard. I know how quick you can be. Oh.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
There you go. Run it in. In my next playthrough, I'm gonna make sure that my torpedo mechanics has the runner skill. That's gonna be amazing.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Right, maintain the other
Verstanden,
one.
Herr Kommandant.
And then I spot this one on the zoom out at 60 milliradian. That means still 550 meters. Lovely. Speed set, angle on bow. Yeah, more like 70 than 80, I think. Deckung. Flood tube 1, even though he's not in the CIC, but that's okay. Torpedo speed is set to 30, target speed still 7. Okay.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Now it's 80. Yeah, 76. That works. Right. Tube 1, launch.
Los!
Whoosh.
40 Sekunden bis
Gibt's Torpedoeinschlag.
Herr Kapitän? 30 Sekunden.
Torpedo-Boot 3 gewartet.
Funkraum besetzen.
No.
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Poof. Now, if I had to guess, I would say that little hut there is their torpedoes, is their ammunition storage for the deck guns. Because that always explodes whenever I shoot them and hit them there. That was nice. I got one over there. Probably catch up
Schneller,
to them.
schneller!
Not reduce starboard, because there's no escorts here.
Herr Kaloi.
Aktuelle Tiefe
That
15
was
Meter.
the sound of a boiler blowing up. Yep.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yep, very nice, very nice.
Die Besatzung evakuiert
survived the
das
night.
Schiff.
Nope. She's already evacuating. Right. There's still one over there. And then we've got her directly ahead of us. Should I? I'm gonna try that.
Kurs 7,
Jawohl, ich
7.
kümmere mich darum.
I'm gonna just try that just for the lols. I've got her on 550 probably, same as the other one. Yep, angle on bow is 170. She's just turning. Oh, maybe 160. Eight meters deep. Magnetic pistol.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Launch. Oh. Tube 3. 37. Yes, that works. Tube 3 launch. Now if that misses, I'm not gonna be sad. If it hits, I'm gonna be very happy.
Ja? Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. 40 Sekunden.
Yeah,
bis
no, it's not gonna hit.
Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Very close though.
Herr Kalloin, wir sind auf
Oh, look at that.
Seerohrtiefe.
That's pretty.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I mean, she's still gonna turn around. Only the wrong way though. Hmm. Oh well. What can you do? Okay. In that case, bring us down to 50 because I don't want to be run over by that torpedo.
50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35
Tauchen auf
Meter.
60 Meter.
And then
55 Meter.
down scope.
Herr Kaloi,
We can already cancel alarm
Alarm beenden.
and go down to slow speed ahead.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Alright, so you can get one man off Scholz's watch, you can get one man off Scholz's watch, you get your normal man back.
Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, there's no destroyers around. They all left. They left them behind.
Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter.
So, new idea de manœuvre is southeast.
Kurs setzen.
Get away from the convoy
Herr Kaloi.
and return to port.
65
We
Meter.
can make that distance. It's 1,800 and a little bit more, 1,300. Let's say 1,400 divided by 12. That'll take us 116 hours divided by 24 hours of the day is 4.8 hour, 4.86 days. There we go. Jesus. Almost 5 days on the journey home. So we'll it'll take us like, we'll be at sea for about 32 days. Fatigue will slowly set in, so that means they will have earned their shore leave. Beautiful.
55 Meter.
Good patrol. Good war patrol. There's the watch change. Get on the map.
Navigation besetzen.
And you let go one of your sailors and help give him to Mai. You can help in the engine room.
Meter.
Why are you guys stressed? We're just at 60 meters. It's just 60 meters. And there we are. And at 3 AM, that looks good. Low ballast. And up we go. Up and at him. Turn on the compressor. Port engines half ahead. No point in delaying our return home artificially by saving gas.
Ich bin erschöpft. Ich
Yeah,
benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
oh no, you need coffee, my friend. You need coffee. You need some coffee urgently. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, and we probably pump out the bilge. And re-engage all the noise locks in the boat. Just for my immersion. Although I found in Wolfpack it's actually good to have these because the engine is quite loud. I do like that in Wolfpack, that if you want something from the engine room you have to actually call them. I mean you can just all be in the same Discord call together, but it's actually such a cool feature that the voice travels a certain distance and you can only hear them if you're close to a speaking trumpet or a voice line in the boat, or that you actually call them via ship's telephone. That's so cool. It's just so immersive. I love it. Very, very cool. Yeah, if Wolfpack gets the career mode and all that, then it's gonna be really looking forward to that. And also, oh man, I haven't said it today, have I? No, I haven't said it today yet. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm really, really, really looking forward to the Type 9 DLC. I'm really looking forward to the Type 9 DLC. I say it again? No, I think you get the message.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Nope, I don't have any more torpedoes. I can't help you guys.
Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
No airplanes. Oh, that sounds like we're getting a harbor raid. And if we're getting a harbor raid, I'm tempted to just stay on the surface and shoot them with my quad. Right, there we are. Unfurl the flag. Oh no, we're arriving 3 AM. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, so we're gonna store some food. We're gonna clean the boat a little bit before we hand it off to the dry dock workers. Then it'll be 6 AM, and then I'm gonna relieve the boys of duty, and they can go home with the earliest train. And they'll be home and see their loved ones by noon. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's beautiful. Unless, of course, we get attacked by aircraft and we'll die. But I don't think we will. I think this is looking good. If there was a harbor raid, it would have already happened by now, I think. I think that's how the game does it. Like, whenever you load into the instance and there's a harbor raid, then it immediately starts. Which basically means you never get anything out of your protected lock. Because either you're not in the position to get into the lock, because you're coming from sea and it's way too far away, or you start your mission in the U-boat pen, and if the harbor raid happens just as you leave, you just stay in the U-boat pen. So maybe next campaign I'll just not build it, because it looks ugly as hell. And it's super dark in there. It's scary. Very scary. Alright, both engines slow speed ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
There we go. Up into the lock.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's not up, is it? Look how dark it is in here. I can't see the hand in front of my eyes. I can see my positioning lights.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, maybe we should have
Funkraum
reported that.
besetzen.
Whoops.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
There we are. No, all pray to the god of Clang. Praise Clang. Let's not get the U-boat bug again. So double U-boat all the way. So intense. What does it mean? There's an old meme for you. Both engines. That's slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And U-298 returns from its first war patrol. First ever war patrol, and I think we have sunk quite a bit of tonnage on this one. Not bad for one patrol, at least.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs setzen.
Oh, it's you can just add it here in the
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
I want to upgrade my boat, and then you've got the appearance right there. That's the camouflage patterns. I think some of them are from the supported pack, but I think that's only 2. You get a very large, very large what do you call it? Selection of camouflage patterns. Right, let's report.
Ja, der BDU ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Thank you. Right, German Cross in gold for Richard May. He's still working on that one. Uboat Limekühler. Oh yeah, he got a lot of experience for repairing because we rammed some ship. On purpose. Eberhard Rossmann gets his German Cross in gold because he saved the life of Wilhelm Rossmann. Another Rossmann. The one that's leaving our ship right now. Because he's a heart attack. He's prone to heart attacks. Alfred Engler. Dealt with crisis involving Manfred. Why does he not get any points? He's constantly doing firing solutions. Is it because I'm doing those manually? Oh! I'm not locking onto the ships, so the game doesn't know that I'm actually aiming at them. I'm doing everything too manually. Yeah, I'm not locking onto the ships, so the game is like, what's he doing? He's just firing torpedoes randomly into the ocean. Yeah, sure. Yeah, doesn't count. It's good thing that it took me until the end of 1943 to notice that. Contribution in sinking of Story Point tanker. Yeah, because he shot at it with the anti-air gun. They would get 6 points for each sinking, and they just don't get them. Yeah, whoops. He gets all the points because he's the CO, yeah. But the others don't get the contribution for it because they... Oh man, that's so dumb. No, it's not dumb. Like how else would the game know this? But yeah, I get it. I get that. That's a me problem. Yeah, look at that. Not much more to go. Total GRT of ships sunk was 158,000 tons. That's more than many U-boat commanders did in their whole career. You just did that in one convoy. Crazy. The Empire Thackeray. That was the one that we sunk by itself. Yeah, sure. The CU convoy. Total tons 21,198. Pretty good. Yeah. Total tonnage sunk 76. Oh, okay. The convoy had a total tonnage. No. Doesn't make any sense. Why was tonnage sunk 76,000 and then in earlier they told me that it was more than that? I don't get it. Was that just the tonnage sunk within our grid square, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Flower class sunk. That was the first Zaunkönig hit, I think. And then we got another one with the I-93 Town class destroyer. Where's the rest of them? We hit more than that. Oh, did the... Ah, look at that. The other one that we hit in the prop when we attacked the... when we were going after the Empire Adventure. The first destroyer that we hit on that convoy. He didn't sink. Prop was taken out, engine gone, but she didn't sink, so we didn't credit the sinking. Crazy. Well, I mean, we couldn't have done anything about her. Must have been one of the later attacks. William H. Edwards. Sunk I-93. That was the Clemson class destroyer that was steaming directly towards us, and we shot our Zaunkönig with a front tube. Then that one went down. But we didn't get it. Yeah, okay, so it didn't even count as her being heavily damaged or anything. So yeah, we didn't get anything for that. So we just wasted a... Well, we didn't waste it. The Zaunkönig still made sure that that destroyer was not gonna attack us. So I think that's worth it. I brought survivors. That is a captain and a chief engineer. Have fun with those. And then I have 2 sailors that I want to get rid of. And that is... First of all, it's Alfred Fehr, who's in the port watch. And the other one is Manfred Helmich, who's in the starboard watch. And then I'm gonna need 2 new sailors. Well, I can take Gustav Schumann with me and Felix Seifert, and then we're full. And Gustav Schumann is already specialized. Nice. Gustav Schumann, Felix Seifert. So I just have 1 recruit on board. Oh, Rossmann. Rossmann, true. Wilhelm Rossmann. Squads. Where's Wilhelm Rossmann? He is the hydrophone man helping Eberhard Rossmann. Right, we had 2 heart attack boys on board. Yeah, right. Okay, then Felix Seifert, Gustav Schumann. We need to add those. Seifert and Schumann to the squads. Seifert. There's Schumann. Seifert, there we go. And then we need 1 more man, right? Yeah, 1 more. I have to recruit 1. Willi Weber. Born in Osterfeld, he was separated from his father at a young age and grew up in Lübeck with his uncle Hans. He left gymnasium, that is the highest grade of high school, and joined the merchant navy. He quickly became a captain and was unemployed for a long time. Due to lack of prospect, he joined the Kriegsmarine as a midshipman. Ah, he's an officer cadet. Karl Sommer. From a family of sailors near Bremen. That sounds like experience. I do have enough officers. Okay, so Sommer, you're gonna help on the hydrophone. And so my crew list, within my crew list, I now have Seifert and Sommer are the only ones that are not Seawolves. That's pretty good. It's a good crew. Yeah, unfortunately I've got 11 diving specialists, but I can only have 10, so that's a downside. So yeah, that's alright. If they get court-martialed or anything, then I'm gonna kick them off. And I've got some on reserve, that's pretty good. Right, okay. Stores. Food. 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. 8 AM, lovely. Shore leave for the crew. Farewell, enjoy your holiday. And then... well, we're gonna need decoys, that's for sure. I'm gonna need 2 decoys, please. I think I used 2 of them.
Ja.
Yes, I did. I'm also gonna need pork and cheese. Not sausages. And fuel, naturally. And then the torpedoes. Got a T3 and a T3 LUT. Now, we want the T5 in there. We want a T1 LUT in there. Another T1 LUT in there. And then that's the bow torpedo rooms already. Or the bow tubes. Done. Nice. Stern tube. No Townkönigs available. That's sad. But another T1 FAT. A T1 LUT. A T1 FAT. And then we're gonna wait. Yeah, and the problem is that I've got obviously the supply difficulty. I've got that on hard as well. So the later in the war, the less good stuff we're gonna get made available to us. It's gonna get really, really ugly in the late days of the war. We're gonna have to fire a lot of junk, and maybe we won't even get any torpedoes anymore. I think from January to May 45, it's just gonna be a matter of survival. Once the supply chains to Lorient fall and we have to leave these harbors because there's no more supplies coming in and the allies coming closer and closer, I get really uncomfortable. Right, those are deployed in his inventory. And you're gonna need 18 cheeses in here. 18 veggies in here. 19 breads. And some more pork. And probably get rid of the bread in total. Because we can't get any bread here in France. No baguettes for us, I suppose. Sausages are full. Pork is full. Get some more exotic fruits. Torpedoes. There's a T5 for the stern tube. There's a T5 for the stern tube reserve. Nice. That's the stern tubes sorted. A T3 LUT. A T1 LUT. A T3 LUT. And then we leave 1 slot available in case we can get another T5. And we can't. Okay. 3 T3s are probably enough. I'm gonna get another T1 LUT if I can. And I can't. So we're gonna take a T1 FAT. Good enough. Deck gun. 30 rounds. Black. Give us 1,200 rounds of AP. And fill up the rest with HE. Coffee. Give me back my deck gun. That was a mistake. Right, 11 hours. Maybe they'll make a T5 available in that time.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And they did. Lovely. Yep. T5. Thank you. Oh, another one. And another one. Oh, man. Fresh shipment must have arrived. Right, 1 hour. Yep. Lovely. Okay. That's us resupplied. Fully resupplied with a beautiful new deck gun. Look at her. Fresh out of the factory. And very, very good torpedo loadout. Opening up the salvo in a convoy with 2 T1s. T5 in case there's destroyers. 2 T5 for the stern in case we're being chased by a destroyer. That's gonna be good. Okay.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind Einsatzbefehle vom
What's
BDU.
the next mission?
Geheim.
Same grid square again. The last square, the last stand. That's too close. Bit further north this time? Sure. Should I get new missions? I mean, I've got 22 points. Why not? Attack at Cardiff Docks? Hell no. Join Port Flotilla of Bergen? Nope, we're gonna get forced to that anyway. Southern routes. I mean, we can get away from it all. I mean, that could be a good idea. I mean, it's gonna be winter as well. That's close to the equator. It's gonna be nice and warm down there. Yeah, why not? Let's take that. Okay, so that means for next time we've got ourselves a nice mission to go down to Africa again. I like that. And for now, I want to say thank you guys for watching. Glad to have had you guys in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'm gonna wish you a farewell, and we're gonna see each other very shortly. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye.